You have a little buddy there
Hey
watching
man,
you.
what's
He's
up?
just staring at you.
Okay.
He just had to look at you too.
I mean,
Creepers
I
like to look
wasn't
at you in
close
this one.
enough for him to blow up on me. Oh, Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Here we go.
My massive fucking titties. My
He was
super
close
stuffed
enough to
up
blow
Just
up on you.
immediately.
My hunger bonger doinky boinky. My fucking
Hi,
fabric
Liz.
stretching wind flapping
Oh.
sex smell.
Right off the bat, man.
She's got to get it in there.
How's it going? You're probably just getting ready to leave for work, aren't you?
I'm gonna have to fix my
Big
shovel
old
soon.
bitties. Yeah. You can pretty up this edge if you want to. I'm just digging.
It's okay. Just dig. Don't mind it.
Oh, my inventory is full.
I hungry. Do you have enough chests? Hey!
Getting shot in the back.
Very rude. So much digging.
I don't mind it.
Kinda get into a pattern though, I tell you that.
What do you mean?
Like sometimes I start to like go into autopilot and I really forget what I'm doing. So I just start doing going a pattern. I gotta be careful though, cause my shovel's about to break. I don't want to lose my mending shovel.
Just go fix it.
I will. I'm almost done this level right here. Eh. Oh, since I'm here, I should probably turn down.
The screaming?
Yeah. Someone was here not that long ago. There's so many eyes! I can't even pick them up. Throw them away. This farm always scares me because we're so close to the fucking edge of glory that I feel like I'm always gonna fall and die.
I can fly and it scares me.
Yeah. Why, hello there! Hello.
It's really intimidating.
Yeah, it really is. I feel like I'm always gonna die. I'm constantly encrouched. Ah! Especially if they smack you on accident and they make you go backwards. Probably should not have some ender pearls in my inventory like that. I'm probably gonna accidentally use them if I click the wrong button. Just go flying in the end.
when you threw those, they flew and you were supposed to follow it.
Yes, so if you just like throw it into the end, it would just take you to the bottom of the end where you just constantly die. And I'd probably panic trying to like type something in to get me out of there. And I'd be like, no, it just look like a mess of words. I forgot I had Silk Touch.
As do I. I have not yet gotten a fucking fortune book.
I think I have a fortune too.
I think I have a fortune villager finally. I don't remember if I got one yet or not.
I think you do. I think that's where I got mine. Alright, one more level should do it. And then we can fill up the cave.
The one week I
So-
was actually getting on here a couple days out of the week and I was doing stuff to my house.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Did you finish your tree?
I did work on it a good bit. And I think I got the bees situated. They were like lagging out and I honestly think it's because of the plugins that we have to help to help make the mobs not completely lag out the server.
Oh, okay.
They would just like hover outside of their hives like all fucking night long and I'm like,
Oh.
you guys gonna go inside? Like it's nighttime. What are you doing? Do you flippin' mind? Be gone.
So we don't really have like this is a server that we're playing on, by the way. Right now we already finished building like our houses pretty much. I mean, she's still working on hers a bit, but we decided that we wanted to do like a project, a big, really big project for the server where we make a zoo. So we're gonna try to get every, I guess, passive mob we can, including like polar bears and stuff, and and put them in our zoo. And we're hoping that it gets the server like together and they want to like help out and everyone can do like their own thing. Oh, I fell in a hole.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, I thought that'd be a cool challenge. She found out the idea and she's like, "What do you think?" And I was like, "Yes, absolutely. I love zoos." And I'm really creative with stuff. She's creative too. She doesn't like to admit it.
I just think that you are better at it than I am. I'm still like
Learning.
yeah, learning like different blocks you can use for stuff and like
Right.
becoming comfortable just like putting blocks and if it looks bad, it looks bad and if it doesn't, then yay.
Right. Yeah, that's true. I mean, sometimes I hope and pray that my stuff looks good and I'm
I
like, "Does
think
look
about it
good?"
too much.
Yeah.
I really do. I think about it too much.
I do too, but sometimes that's a good trait to have.
Excuse you. Trying to work. Get out of my face.
I think there's this spawner down here. Oh. Oh god.
There's some
There's a lot
dudes
of-
down there, I know that much.
It's very dark. No, I don't see nothing down here. Get out of here.
This dude just walked past me to go after you.
How rude. Hey Andy, how's it going, buddy?
I almost looked at him.
I always try to look at them. But then I know they don't like that.
I mean, like, in the face.
Oh god. It's okay.
Okay, the boxes are good.
Yeah, they're fine.
Protect the
Why is-
boxes.
There's one still open, but I didn't open it.
It's just a little
There we
bit of
go.
lag. Yeah, like this.
Still-
Hey, Mr. Bumblebee, go home. It is nighttime.
There's a bumblebee out here.
No,
Where'd it
I'm
go?
at my house.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna get us some beds.
That is a great idea. I mean, I could just go to my bed. Everyone can get a good look at my beautiful Japanese style home. I have to say, this is one of my favorite builds I've ever done.
Yeah, I think the bees lag out because of our plugins. Because they're just like
Dude.
fucking flying around in the middle of the night, and it's like, dude. And sometimes they'll just like hover there for a really long period of time.
Do we know what plugins that could be causing the problem?
Aw.
Maybe like the new stacking one, or we don't have that one anymore, do we? The stacking one.
Uh-uh.
Oh, thank you. I spent a long time working on this. Quite a few, like at least like 2 or 3 months on this damn thing.
My guy. You're burning to death. Shouldn't you be more worried about that than shooting me?
I'll give you a good bird's eye view of this place. And it's some cherry blossom trees and stuff.
You got my house up the hill.
I can't even see it from this angle. I can see the staircase starting. Whee!
I did do a lot in my front yard, like decoration-wise.
Yeah. This build, I saw a few pictures and I really liked this one the best, and I kind of went with my own style as well with it. Like some parts weren't supposed to be like, I think they were supposed to be separate, but I put the houses together. Oh yeah, I know the bridge is what I first did actually. I did the bridge first because I wanted to connect us together. And then I think I started with the wall. Did you bring us beds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Surprisingly, I have not done a castle build on this server yet.
You mean the
I
map?
may not. Yeah. Server, map.
Oh no, you've done castles on the server, just not on this map.
True, not this map. Why, thank you so much. I mean, it was a lot of work. And also not knowing if, like, certain things look good in the texture pack that I'm using, because it looks so much worse, I think, in the other texture packs I had. It's strange what that could do.
I mean, mine is just default Minecraft with shaders, and it still looks amazing, so...
Ah, that's good.
Like, I don't even have a texture pack, I just have shaders.
Right, which is fine. I mean, shaders can make a whole game different. Building a
I'm just so
castle.
picky. I wish I had the patience to make
To
my
make
own
your own.
texture pack, but I don't.
I remember at one time you were making one. Like, you had, like, some stuff mixed up.
It's too much work.
Yeah. Now, you see, I try to always build a castle each map. But this one I did not. I think the last map broke me.
You haven't
Well-
finished a castle in at least,
wall.
like, 3 map resets.
Okay. Well, it's... First off, the map resets don't last that long. And I've been going a little bit bigger than I want to. I should probably go a little smaller. The last one I think broke me is because I was trying to do it all nether based. And I was using black stone. Oh my god, the black stone is what pissed me off. Ugh. I still remember the massive hole I dug out because of the nether. What is it called? The ancient fortresses or something?
Another fortress?
No, it's not another fortress because it's made of blackstone. I forget what they're called.
Oh, they're like a bastion or something like that.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
not
just
100% sure how to pronounce that.
I tore one of those completely down. There was nothing left. I used all of the stone. Someone was helping me. I forget who it was. Who was trying to help me like find up the place. I don't think it was Moon. Might have been Barcy. Yay. Now we need to fill.
Do you want to, like, literally fill in the cave or just cover it up?
At least fill up a little bit of it just so they don't get too close to the surface. Like I'm going in a few blocks down.
My guy, stop. Because I was thinking of even just putting lights down here so that they don't even spawn to begin with.
Right. Hey!
An arrow sticking out the top of my damn head.
What the? How did you find there? Now you can't get me. Mwahaha. But yeah, those places. I destroyed it. Took everything, including all of the stone. It's a very long process. I never want to do that again. Like, I love the stone, but I have nightmares for it.
A little dramatic.
That nether wart. It takes too long to fucking grow. I'm gonna say it. Because I was using that to make blocks. I forget what I was making. I think it was like the red nether brick or whatever. Which still looks beautiful. But you needed nether wart to grow it or whatever, make the block.
Yeah, because it's not a nether brick without a nether component.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys fucking mind? I'm trying to work here.
What is it, Skelly?
No, pillagers.
Oh. That's just as bad. Yeah, we'll try. It was a very beautiful block to work with, but it trying to build a massive castle that's probably as big as like this whole area is not fun.
See, I love bricks, so...
I do too, but not when I'm building a massive area like that with the...
Hey, you brought it upon yourself.
On myself, I know, I did. I was like, let's do something different with the new update for the Nether. Let's use everything Nether. It's at this point she knew she fucked up.
I'm excited for the next update because they're adding fucking cherry blossom trees and we're going to have pink wood.
I know.
And I can't wait to see all the cute fucking pink shit that everybody builds.
Yes. Oh my god, we should have... Oh wait, we should make a new zoo and have the trees all over the place.
Yeah.
I think that'll look really pretty. Just gonna actually take these.
Might as well just fill this.
Hmm. I don't know if we need to worry about the stone right now. Maybe if we whatever we decide to build up here, we'll worry about it. So do we want to start simple first and have maybe just do horses?
Well, I was, I mean, yeah, but I also kind of like the idea of, like, just completely, you know, preparing the land first.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I just need to like smooth it out. Try to keep everything fairly even. Maybe like 2 blocks lower is fine, but nothing too low. Probably get a bucket of water will probably be very helpful. What kind of chippies do you got-y?
Chips and dip.
What kind of chips?
Just regular tip.
Oh, okay.
There's water right here.
I have no idea where you are. It's dark as fuck. I'm gonna go
Behind
lay
the
in there.
chest, the
Oh, there
that
you are.
big hole, there's water in the bottom.
Oh, I think I have a water bucket at home. Let me check. Tools, tools,
You
tools.
feel a little better?
I got 7 buckets. I'll just bring 2. Yeet!
Love you.
I'm stuck! Help! I'm stuck! Can't get out? Okay, I'm good. It's fine. I panicked a little bit. Parkour! Here, I got you a bucket. There you go.
Oh, I mean, I have
Work
plenty of my
together.
own, but
Oh, okay.
where would you like to? Okay,
Huh? What? I'll go right, you go left?
sure.
Uh-oh. Uh, fucking hells.
I actually like terraforming.
Terraforming?
When you change the land.
Oh, yeah. I did that. Like making it your own. I like that too.
It's very mind-numbing, and I enjoy that. I'm gonna go fix my
Yeah.
shovel before it breaks.
Okay. I mean, when oh god, when I was in my private world, I decided to like make a house in the desert, and I also wanted like sheep and stuff, but the sheep don't grow their fur back if you don't have grass.
Nope.
So I had to like go out of my way to like find a small patch of grass close by because if you're not in the area, it won't grow. So I had to go and stand by the water for like an eternity for it to start growing over there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this down one.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna go over that one too once we got to that section.
Well, if I was gonna get rid of the tall grass, I might as well just dig it out somewhere while I'm over here.
Yeah.
Whoops.
What'd you do?
I just accidentally, used my shovel to make a piece of path instead of placing down a
Oh,
dirt block.
shit, get out of my way. May need to go get a drink soon. My drink got watered down. Too much ice.
Hmm.
Think Devin's gonna get on and join us, or is he just doing his own thing?
I'm not sure. I mean, I told him if he wants to, he's obviously welcome to come chat or even play.
Right.
He wanted to... He was shaving and then he got in the shower, so I'm not sure what he's doing right now.
Hmm.
He was in here a minute ago, but he went downstairs.
Ah. Can I just say that the new, like, mountains and stuff for, like, the valleys and stuff is so pretty.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I really like it.
So it was really cool though, in the video that I was watching, she actually, like, made the wolf enclosure, like, in the ground.
Oh, like give him a
So
den.
that, yeah, so that you're, like, standing over top of them.
Oh!
Like, you can
so,
look
like,
down in.
Okay, okay.
And, like, she did put, like, a little cave in there.
But not,
And
like,
then-
something huge.
Yeah, like, I think, I mean, it would be really, like, cool if you just, like, watch the video.
Yeah, I can watch, like, little bits of it. See what
Because
she
then
did.
you would really know, like, what I'm talking about.
I think I do.
Now, obviously, I don't want to just, like, copy it exactly, but she had a lot of, like, really good ideas for stuff, and, like, I thought the wolf den thing was really cool.
Yeah. But I know what you're talking about. We can do something like that.
Like, they do make enclosures like that in zoos for some animals, where it's, like, dug,
You can look
like,
in there.
into the ground, and when you're walking by, you're over, like, you're looking down into the little, like, area that they're in.
Yeah. I think we have one at the one zoo that I usually take you to. I know they have one at the Baltimore Zoo, I'm pretty sure, too. I haven't been there in forever, though.
I don't think I've been there since I was a kid. I
It's a lot
want to
different.
take Jacob, like, I want to take him to, like, the aquarium and stuff like that, but I keep hearing really scary shit happening, like, right out front the aquarium, like, people getting shot and stuff.
Ain't that wonderful?
Like,
You
somebody
can't go
that
anywhere.
I'm friends with on Facebook said that when she was there just this past, like, within the past year here, there literally was a shooting out front while they were inside. With their kids.
Where's the aquarium?
The Baltimore Aquarium.
Ah, yes, Baltimore, yes. But of course. I mean, my dad said he just missed getting shot because he decided not to go to a certain spot to work. I mean, that's scary. He's like, I'm really glad I decided not to go to this test point today.
I mean,
There's
how
a
did
gang
he...
shooting.
I was gonna say, how did he find out that something happened there?
He was watching the news and they said that there was a massive, like, group gang activity shooting there at this one test point area he said he was at. Or right down the street where he would have been.
I mean, thankfully, something like that doesn't necessarily mean he definitely would have gotten hurt, but it is better that he just didn't wind up going there.
Yeah. I mean,
I
for, like,
wouldn't
the
want to be
longest-
near it when something like that happened, that's for sure.
Mm.
Could you
For the
imagine,
longest-
like,
yeah.
hearing that happening and just being like, what do I do? Obviously. See, my brain would be like, should I try to help?
No!
Just
run.
because, well, I know,
Oh, God.
I would wind up leaving, but my freaking, the way my mind works, I would feel so bad for the people, and, like, I would wish that I could help them.
Unfortunately, I would say don't feel bad because it's just gangs on gangs, and they're just shooting each other. I hate to
I
say
thought
it,
you
but
meant like they were hurting innocent people.
no, they're just hurting each other, unfortunately. But you know, innocents are probably involved if they're close by and they get in the way. They're not trying to shoot them, but at the same time, if you're there, you're there. They're gonna shoot you anyway. They don't really care. But like, for instance, like I think I told you, but like just not that long ago, like this, I think it was like last year, they had to start having patrol officers with the people who work for BG&E because they started mugging them while they were working.
What do they even expect to get from...
Money,
Like-
giving them all their money, the equipment. I can sell the equipment. So I mean,
Who's
they're
gonna
so
buy that
desperate.
shit?
I mean, for instance, they have to have their shop have a surveillance camera where their copper wiring is because copper was so expensive for a while. If you sold it, you could get like I think it was like $5 a pound or whatever. And they had to put like surveillance cameras out around their area because people would just go in there and grab their copper wiring. So what they'll do is they'll actually take the parts, like the equipment apart, and get like metals from it and stuff and sell it. It's a scary world we live in, girl, I swear.
Well, I mean, I know that. Oh, hello. Someone, presumably. I mean, yeah, but... I don't know. See, my brain is just like... The fuck are you gonna do with fucking equipment from a gas company? Like,
Oh, I know.
who needs that?
No one, but maybe the parts. I don't know. Yeah.
You missed us.
Hmm?
We were playing Fortnite for a few days. We weren't like in the chat or nothing. Oh Jesus. Just had a lag.
Squeeze me.
Can you not be a pain in my ass? That would be fantastic. Come here. Just stop it. It's not my fault you have some personal vendetta against the living.
The zombies?
All of them.
No, that's true, yeah.
God damn it. I hate trying to place water next to fucking hills.
I know. Pain in my ass.
It's easier just to walk around and smack the grass.
Sometimes, yeah.
Fucking just spread, you bitch. That's what he said.
Yeah, I was gonna... That was a good one.
I didn't think about it before I said it, and then I was like, damn.
Spread, you bitch. That's alright, my mom literally said earlier, it's too big, it won't fit.
I mean, that is a sentence that can be used for many, many things.
Many things, yes. She used it for a phone charger. And then she stopped herself and she's like, don't you dare. I was like, ah, ha, 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 ha.
Freaking pervert.
Yes. Just like my father.
I wouldn't say that like it's a good thing.
No, I'm not.
And you're the only one who can change that mindset, Miss Ma'am.
Miss Mammon,
Yeah.
hey, being a pervert is not always that bad. It can be fun.
I mean, my god. Just freaking be like water. Stop being dumb.
Be like water. What does that even mean? I think I'm listening to The Shire.
I mean, I was actually talking about the water in that moment, so...
Water, be water. Got it.
Yeah, it was pissing me off.
It wasn't actually being water.
No, it wasn't.
Ah!
I don't know what it was trying to do. Okay, this is pissing me off too. Stop. Please. Where are you at?
Huh?
Where are you?
Hmm. Hi, how's it going?
Do you want to fill this in at all? This, like,
Yeah,
little
I do.
tiny valley over here?
Mm-hmm. I do. It'll be easier if we get rid of some of the grass, I feel like, though. It shall help.
I don't have the patience to deal with the grass that's close to the fucking edges. It drives me absolutely bonkers. Trying to use the water to do that.
It's working. Ish. Now, this is definitely the Shire. Oh, hell yeah. You know, my dumbass didn't know that there was an older Lord of the Rings movie, but it was like animated from the 70s.
I think Devin was telling me about that. I've never seen that.
I think I had it in a fever dream, I thought. I thought I was...
That series is horrible, is it? I have not seen it.
Like, I feel like I saw, like, a little bit of it, and it was just, like, when I was really young, and I can't remember it, but I remember it being really weird. I mean, the new one is Well,
Frodo of the Nine Fingers and the Ring of Doom.
yes, that's what it was called. Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, the
see,
newer one is better.
Frodo of the Nine Fingers. See that? I don't think
Wait,
that
what?
was really good wording choice
Wording
for
choice.
a title.
No,
Like
I don't
it,
think so.
like knowing some of the lore, like I get it. There were 9, you know, witch kings and whatever, but was a song. The titles are just what they are.
I mean, they made a masterpiece afterwards, but still.
Yeah. It would be like calling Grease "You Better Shape Up."
You better shape up, cause I need a man, and my heart is set on you. God damn it! Now it's in there. It's taking root, Ange.
Y'all are about to disown me.
What?
Y'all are about to disown me. I've never seen Grease.
Oh my god! You haven't seen Grease? You haven't seen Holes either? I need to like just bring
Honestly,
a bunch of movies.
I never knew it was a thing until high school.
Really?
And everybody that I had met was like, "Yeah, I love Grease," and like always going on about Grease, and I
Such a
was
good
like,
movie.
"What is that?" And they're like, "It's a movie," and I was like, "Well, I've never seen it."
Oh my god. You were lucky. What? Grease is a great movie. The ending was a little weird, but I like that.
I was gonna say, everybody from our friend group was obsessed with Grease.
You like Lord of the Rings too? Yeah, Lord of the Rings is amazing.
You guys did the musical? I'm pretty sure our school did the musical at some point as well.
I can't remember. I know we did Little Shop of Horrors, which was like the greatest. Oops. So I wanted to ask, and I completely forgot if this is true or not, but when we watched Narnia the first time, was it your first time watching it?
No.
Okay. For some reason, I was like, did I watch that with her for her first time? I can't remember.
I don't think so, anyway. I'm pretty sure I had seen it before. I had watched it with you.
Oh, okay, through the fucking thing, right?
Yeah. Because how would I have known that it was about going through the wardrobe if I hadn't seen it before?
I think we were coming up with names for it, like just regular code names for it, but I could be wrong.
No, it was because we were sitting there and we were talking about watching it, and I couldn't remember the name or the movie, and I was like, the movie where they go through the fucking thing.
Pretty much. Through the fucking thing. And then we were trying to come up with names for other movies as well.
Yeah, like Tangled was Bitch Got Some Hair.
Yes. What would the Lion King be?
Oh man.
Kitty's got claws? I don't know.
I mean they do.
maybe daddy issues 101.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good concept of the daddy issues.
Because if
Okay.
someone was pointing this out, like only within like 24 hours of him waking up, they just start singing happy thoughts and stuff after his dad died. I'm pretty sure after I lost everyone and everything, I would not be making music with some people. Because they start singing Kuna Matata.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right after he woke up, finding out that his dad is dead and all that. By the way, you might want to sleep.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. I shall sleep then.
I did last night.
Whee! Ah! They're coming!
I was gonna say, what's over there?
Like 3 or 4 zombies, 2
Yes,
skeletons.
burn.
Oh god. Just because you have something on your head does not mean you can't burn, bitch.
But the sun's not touching the top of his head.
Yeah.
Vigi game logic.
I don't want to hear it.
Hey, I don't agree with it either.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna dig this down one more level instead of filling in one more level. Hello, spider who is suddenly friendly because the sun is out.
It's like I love everybody now.
Why are you so grumpy at night? Are you scared of the dark?
Oh, maybe. Maybe he can't see very good at night, and so he's just protecting himself.
He just thinks everything is going to kill him.
Yeah, but at night or during the day he can see, so he's like, okay, this person's not gonna hurt me. It's daytime. But he thinks we're bad guys during the night. It's canon. That's what I'm gonna think.
Tale of the Minecraft spider?
Yeah. It's gonna make millions. You just you wait. By the way, we have obsidian over here that we have to dig out. Or if you want, we can bury it under some dirt.
I mean, we could use it for stuff.
True that.
Like, if we decide to get any type of nether creature, we're going to need a portal over here.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Did you have work business to attend to? As fucking always. I mean, glad to have you here, for one, because I do miss talking to you. And for two, because, you know, Wing is my only other mod, and he literally misses like 50% of my fucking streams now.
I haven't seen Wing in a while.
He showed up for a little while during my Fortnite stream.
Oh, this fucking this horse scared the shit out of me. I'm just taking out this fucking nether shit. And this horse is just standing on top of me. Do I usually stream at this time? Yes, usually I start streaming around like 9-10.
Now, see, I haven't taken you not being in my stream chats personally lately because you literally just went on hiatus from Twitch in general, so it wasn't just me. And Wing also, if I don't feel like streaming, but Pluto is streaming, he will pop into Pluto's chat and then pick on me and say that I never stream. And it'll be like, I do fucking stream, you're just never there!
Thank you
And
so
then-
much for the follow.
And then he's all like, well, I just don't get the notifications. I'm like, look, that's not my fault, my guy. Like,
That's
fix
your
your
fault.
shit. Taking notes.
Fucking hating on Wing. Get him.
Of course I don't hate him.
No, I know.
I
you-
just get
mean,
tired of being picked on when, like, I do stream. He's just never fucking here.
I know.
Like, I've been live for almost an hour and he ain't fucking here.
Pulling a Liz.
Actually, she was the first one in my chat.
That's true. She was here first, huh? Get on
Now,
him.
right now, she's probably, like, clocking into work and going to take her fucking
Take a
nightly
shit.
poop, but
Take a shit.
Liz forces her employer to pay her to take a dump every day, so
Hey, that's a good deal.
she literally
Yes.
clocks in and then goes to the bathroom.
I mean, I used to do that when I worked at Sheer Perfection. I used to just come in, take my shit, start work. I don't miss that though. Apparently the girls from the other that went to a different salon, they're all like, we need you, we miss you, we want you just personally. I'm like, nope, not doing it.
I'm sorry, I do not want to.
It's the middle of the night for you. I do stream sometimes in the morning, but it's rarely. Like usually I stream around 11 a.m. Eastern. So I might
If you're
be
even
on-
awake.
If I'm awake, yeah. I really should try to get up that time, especially if I am gonna get
This
this
bitch will sleep
job.
till fucking 2 p.m.
Oh yeah. I go into a coma and I don't get up.
No, you don't. You, like, act like you're going to fucking perish if you don't get, like, 12 hours of sleep a day.
Pretty much. Imagine getting sleep. Well, I didn't fall asleep last night. Like, I kept, like, drifting, and then I thought I had only drifted for, like, 30 minutes, and then I looked at the clock, and it was 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, why am I up?
Dude, that
Why?
is the
Why am I-
weirdest feeling. When you don't even
Yeah.
feel like you're fully asleep, and then you come to, and you're just like, what day is it?
Yeah, pretty much. Because I think I fell asleep around, like, 2 o'clock, and then all of a sudden I woke up, and I'm like, oh, God, I must have just drifted. And I went to check my clock, and it said it was 5, and I was, like, almost wide awake, and I'm like, no. I went to go get some melatonin to help me, like, kind of drift back down to sleep. I mean, it worked, but pain in the ass. Six
I
hours
mean-
behind yours? Not too bad.
At least you've been, like, sleeping when you go to sleep, I guess. It's not all negative.
Yeah.
Gotta find something to be positive about, or we'll all just fucking go insane.
Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm close to that. But that's just me. Alright, I got all of the obsidian. I shall put it in the end chest.
We have an end chest? Oh, the one on the end.
Oh, at the
Duh.
end, yeah. Hi, how's it going?
Hi. I wasn't sure if you wanted to flatten this more, or it...
Yeah, I think this needs to go down one more.
Oh, okay. Because I was just going to fill it in with dirt, but that's fine too.
Ah, that's fine. Yeah, I got you.
We'll just dig it out.
dig a hole.
Hey, at least you're sleeping. Like, I know, when I was still coming down, like, from the really bad point after my medication reaction and I was still barely sleeping, I had to do that just so that I could freaking sleep. And honestly, for me personally, obviously it doesn't work this way for everybody, but after using it consistently for a while, I started to notice that I was sleeping better on my own too, like without it. I feel
Oh,
like
the medicine?
The medicine that I needed to get a card in order to use.
Ah, yes.
The marijuanas.
Marijuanas?
Yeah, the special medicine that I needed to get government permission to use.
Yes, of course.
Because I live in a state where you have to do that. Oh. I was
you
coming
win it?
back for that.
You can have. I don't need. I just was digging it out.
See, I don't particularly need it either, but it still feels nice to get up.
Grab it? Yes, let's touch it.
You know what? Where is one of those cows?
Moo-moos? Oh god.
Where did you guys go? Oh, here they are. Just going to store that right there. Come here. Had a bad omen on me from killing the stupid pillagers.
Oh!
It was getting on my nerves.
I was gonna say, if you go back to your villagers, I don't know if it will work for you. I know if you go to a town or a village, I mean, there'll be a raid.
See, I built my farm on a village.
Oh, yeah, then you definitely would have.
It is considered medicine. It's medicinal. So, like, we do call it medicine.
Yes. I would definitely classify it as a medicine. Better than most medications that the doctors can prescribe to you. Oop.
It's because there's a zombie under the fucking ground.
There.
Just pissed off and breaks the bed.
It worked.
See, that's why I wanted to go down there and put down lights and shit, because then they won't spawn right there.
And
we won't have to fucking listen to them either.
This is true. Well, I mean, eventually we can, but... I mean, it won't really matter right now.
I still consider it medicinal.
I mean, look how much it's helped Devin.
Yeah. It's cray-cray. What something so simple can fucking do for you.
Well, I remember watching the video, and I forget what the person had. They might have had, like, is it called Tourette's, or, where they shake uncontrollably? I forget what it's called.
I think there's variations, but I think I know of Parkinson's. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Parkinson's.
Yeah, I saw where they rubbed, like, the cannabis oil on them, and it, like, just almost within a few minutes, it started to stop.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's crazy.
I mean, honestly, you remember how much I used to hate anything that had to do with it.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And now, like, I've used it myself, so...
Right.
I mean, not lately, because it's fucking expensive and Devin needs it more than I do, but...
Right.
I've been managing mostly okay on my own. Like, I still...
Yeah. If you grow it yourself.
That is a very difficult process that I do not have the dedication to do.
Oh, okay. I know at least in California, I'm pretty sure it's legal to do that.
Yeah, it's really difficult.
Yeah.
You have to have like special lamps and special environment and like it's
Horse got Parkinson's disease. Calm down, horsey. He's shaking.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I looked
He's
over.
shaking at me. He's just shaking around like
See,
doing the cha-cha.
That's one of the things that I wonder if the plugins cause them to do that, because all animals do that sometimes, but they'll usually like bob their head up and down like they're going,
He's
yes,
just like,
yes,
no.
yes.
He's going like, no.
Oh, he don't like it.
I don't like it. No.
Maybe he doesn't like what we're doing to his land. Well, sorry, dude.
He's like, no. I'm sorry, buddy. We'll make you a beautiful enclosure with beautiful hills and grassland that you can frolic in. That's what I'd like to see, like animals actually doing stuff like normal, like running around and stuff. Like how the foxes do it. I'd love to see, like the horses galloping and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. I know I'm asking too much for a block game, but still.
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
I mean, they run when we ask them to, but otherwise they just walk around and fuck off.
They used to, when you got on them, to like break them. I remember they used to move around a lot more, like when they first came out. But now they just kind of stay in a small area. Barely moving.
I mean, I've had them try to like walk away and stuff like that, and after they'd throw me off, they'd like run a little bit, or when I first try to get back on their backs, they're like, my guy, like, get away from me.
Yeah, but not like it used to be.
I don't know why, my fingers are getting cold.
You're using them a lot. I don't know. I mean, my fingies are probably freezing. Yeah, they hurt. They're starting to get achy.
You do also live in a basement.
This is true, but I have heater. But the rest of my body is fucking hot. Sorry, horsey, I didn't mean to try to ride you. I think it's just naturally women's appendages get colder than men's. So there's that. I think that's just the problem. Holy shit, seeds. Do you need seeds? I got seeds.
I mean, sometimes I'm okay if I just like put a sweater on for a while or something. Which I might just put on my poofy turtleneck thingy. Also, not wearing any pants, so I'm just kind of cold in general.
No pants?
I don't have to. I live in my own house.
That is true.
I have to poop.
Lizzie Poo Poo is back and she got a poop. What's new?
I freaking told you.
Oh, I know.
I stood up to put my sweater on and I just hear Becky go, I have to poop. And I was like, oh, there's Liz.
Probably sent me a fucking Snapchat of her
I'm
poop
going
too.
blow the bathroom at work up.
That's like your favorite pastime, ain't it?
Oh yeah. Sending each other poops.
I mean, I don't do that.
Yeah, I don't do that either. You're...
But no, she was saying she's gonna blow up the bathroom at work, and I was saying that's her favorite
Mm.
pastime.
Yeah.
Liz, sometimes you make me think that you have a legitimate fetish for poop. Which, I mean, if you do, like, that's your own damn business. Ain't none of my business. Don't affect me. I just thought I should let you know that sometimes I think that.
Oh hell no.
Poop is just nasty.
Also, Liz, since you've been using the voice to text a lot lately, which is absolutely fine, it's entertaining. Go for it. I just wanted to let you know that her name is Becky.
Becky.
Yes, Wing helped me come up with the name for her, and her name is Becky.
For
Uru
some
Becky.
reason, Uru Becky. For some reason, mine it switches sometimes where it's mostly like the kid voice, but I've had it where it's the man's voice. So I feel like he's just having oh god, I can't speak.
Puberty?
Puberty, yeah,
Uru,
puberty.
oh, Becky.
Yes, problems. Like me.
You're 30 years old, you're not going through puberty.
Yes, you're right.
That time has been here and passed long ago.
Well, I meant mostly the fact that I'm having problems.
Don't we all?
Mm.
My name Bessie.
My name, Bessie.
Move, horse. I said move.
He said no. He said
I
nay.
He said no.
You know, something that sucks about being a person who just can't fucking sit right, like, normal. Quote unquote normal. Oops. I've been making my knees hurt because I'm sitting cross-legged in my chair too much, but I can't sit with my feet down.
I mean, neither could I. But you know what's weird is my knees will hurt more if I have them stretched out. If I don't have them crisscross, they actually get more painful for some reason. Maybe because my body's so used to like that angle that when I do a different angle, it's like, what are you doing?
See, like, I do try to stretch them out, you know, every now and then, but then, like, I don't know. I also do know that I need to just start, like, going
My
for
neck,
walks.
My back.
Oh, I do that a
I
lot
need
too.
to start going for walks more, but it's been so fucking cold outside.
It's called ignoring it and just fucking taking it.
I have sensory disorder. I can't do that.
I know.
It literally causes me physical pain to be that cold. Like, not like a
Bundle.
normal person, you know?
Bundle
I
up.
hate being bundled up. I don't like not being able to feel my fucking skin.
Oh, okay.
Like, I hate being bundled up. I can't fucking stand it.
Mm.
I hate wearing big poofy ass motherfucking jackets. It's like the worst fucking thing for me.
Oh.
That I don't find them cozy and comfy. I hate the way they feel.
Hmm. I just see sparkles. Ugh.
No one inviting you to my house. What is it, just constantly cold there?
Wait, Hey.
That's too cold for inside the house.
Yeah, we keep ours like 68 at night, 70 in the day, during the day.
See, I used to keep mine around 70 in normal houses, but this house is so drafty and old that we have to have it set to
Right.
74 just so that it is a decent temperature in here.
Right.
And, you
I was
know,
gonna say your
that's
house isn't normal.
great for energy bills.
Yeah.
My room is set to morgue.
Y'all are fucking crazy.
I mean, I know I'm crazy, but why?
Liz is like, my room is set to morgue.
Oh, Liz is dead. Eee.
I've always been a very... I've always gotten cold very easily. I'm like a fucking reptile, so... Jesse can attest to that. I've always complained that I'm cold.
Yes. But I also, like, after losing a lot of weight, I feel like my normal temperature is kind of fluctuated a lot, and I need to get a little bit warmer. But then now, after I got used to it, I guess, it's like, no, it's too hot. My body doesn't know what to do anymore.
I mean, I imagine being hot all the time can be really annoying. Devin is like that. He gets
It-
hot really easily.
It can be frustrating, yeah.
Slight inflammation. Mmm, that sounds delicious. God. That just sounds so appealing. I mean, technically I'm overweight. I'm not, like, disgustingly overweight, but medically speaking, I am overweight. According to the BMI charts, I'm only supposed to weigh, like...
I hate being hot and sweating.
I'm only supposed to weigh, like, 115 pounds. And I'm like, that's what I weighed in high school.
Yeah.
When I was
feel like
still
the charts aren't always right.
developing.
I don't know. Right. And you were thin back then. I'm like, God, you were so tiny.
What? Are you going to bed? Love you. I don't know, being... I can't stand being, like, really super cold, and... I don't, like I said, I don't like the feeling of being, like, bundled up in a big jacket, and, like, I don't like when you have that big-ass fucking jacket on, and you feel like you can barely fucking move, and... I don't know,
Right
it
hoodie.
just... What?
I said you just don't have the right hoodie.
I can't wear just a hoodie and be warm when it's only 20-something degrees outside.
Oh, you put clothes underneath, girl. My God.
Then you're still poofed up like a fucking marshmallow. It's the same thing, just with more layers.
I don't have this problem. I don't know.
Exactly. You don't have this problem. You don't understand what I'm talking about. You don't have a sensory disorder.
I get that, but I don't know.
You don't get it because you don't have a sensory disorder.
This is true. I don't think I have that problem. Well, I have like a... If, like, for instance, something is touching me, like my hair is touching me, it freaks me the fuck out.
That's not having a sensory disorder.
I thought it was, like, that's kind of what it meant.
No.
Like, something is,
A sensory disorder is literally like autism.
Okay.
And, like, it goes as deep to, like... I can feel things happening in my body that I'm not supposed to be able to feel.
Okay.
And, like, if I get, and there are, like, certain textures that, like, literally, like, cause me, like, almost pain just to, like, touch them or be in contact with them.
Huh.
Like, it's a very, like, it's hard to explain it, like, quickly and easily.
Right.
Yeah, like, yeah, that's a good example. Like, you know that, like, squeaky sound that foam can make sometimes? Like, if you rub foam together, you know that sound it can make?
Oh, yeah.
That hurts me. That causes me physical pain to hear that sound.
Almost like chalk on a chalkboard or whatever, or a fork on like.
Like, it's not just discomfort. My body, like, it hurts.
Oh, okay.
Like, it doesn't just bother my ears. Like, it literally, like, makes my body, like, tense and, like, it causes me pain. My name Betsy.
I'm just trying to understand it.
It's hard to explain, like, you know, quickly and easily because it's a very complicated thing.
It sounds very complicated. I thought that it just meant more like certain things you can't have, like touching you, because it can cause you to have problems.
Well, not in
But
particular. Like, it's
more
deeper than
complicated.
that.
Okay.
Like, you know how I've always had this issue where I'll touch something and I'll say that it's burning me? Like, I'll
Yeah.
just try to, like, go into the oven and get something out of the oven, and I'm standing there like, I can't fucking put my hand in there. It's burning me. And then someone else just reaches in and picks it up, and they're like, it's not even that hot. It's because I have a sensory disorder. I'm very hypersensitive.
Right.
Like, things that are hot to other people are scalding to me. And things that are cold to other people are like the fucking Arctic to me.
I mean, it got pretty cold out today, but I just put on my big sweater and I'm fine usually. Especially if I have music. I don't know, music can just like make everything go away for me.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work when you have an actual, like, disorder. Think of it like the pain you feel for the split instant when somebody pretends they're going to slap you but stops themselves at the last second.
I don't know if I can relate to that one because I don't think I've ever been slapped across the face almost.
Oh, I have. I've actually been hit in the
I was
face.
gonna say, I remember that. By a certain big chunky woman that is a piece of shit.
The fucking walrus?
Yeah, the who I feel like she just was very controlling of her son. But also maybe is a good thing that she was, because you got out of that situation.
Hey, I mean,
Because of it.
psychos raise psychos, so...
That's very true. Must be fucking nice. I mean, I just try not to know people, I guess. So I don't know, I just...
She just sits in her little hole and never does anything, so she never pisses anybody off.
This is true. How can you piss somebody off if you never go out?
The sheltered little baby, that is Bessie. You gotta admit, it's true.
It is true. But hey, at least I've never been smacked.
Well, I know. Like, my, you know, my...
I mean, yeah. I mean, my dad smacked me on my ass, but...
That's not the same thing.
It's not the same thing. He got the belt out a few times, not gonna lie.
That's still not the same thing, and, like, literally nothing compared to what some people go through.
I know. Tell you what, though. I, didn't act up for much longer after that.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point of, you know,
The thing. Yes, I know.
that's how it is for most children. They're like, man, I really didn't fucking like that. I'm not gonna do that again. But then
They
there's
did,
also
I'd be a
some
little
parents
concerned.
who are just like, I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway, even if what you did was not that bad.
Right. Okay, Moon. That's fine. I'll read it later.
You're just not supposed to read it out loud, like on stream.
Okay.
Wait, Liz, what the fuck are you naring your ass and deep frying your asshole? Wait, what?
What?
I'm sorry, I missed that. When did you say that? What were you comparing that to?
What? Liz has seen some shit. Oh, while I'm here. Ugh. Damn. Oh, he had a baked potato. Good, I need to eat. Ah! Oh my god, it's a baby.
I'm not gonna lie. I just floated there and watched that happen.
I am going to enjoy every second of this. So much bullshit on
Okay.
me.
Why do you know that?
Don't hair your ass. What?
Nair. Hair
Oh,
remover.
nair. Oh god.
That made me wonder how many people with vagines have put Nair down there
Oh god.
and suffered the consequences.
It suffered my curse.
Basically.
Actually.
Because I could not imagine getting something like that inside of your body.
I don't think I've
Ooh.
ever used it. Oh my god.
Why would you put it on the booty hole?
Never on the booty hole.
My god. You wouldn't put it on your mouth. Why would you put it on your booty hole?
Because it's not the mouth, it's just different. I don't know.
It's not that much different.
No?
Think about it.
Can you eat from your ass?
They have different functions, you ding dong, but the skin is not that much different.
Oh, okay. You learn something new every day.
You've never had to, like, touch your butthole for nothing? Not even to clean it? Do you not clean your
Yes.
butthole?
I clean my butthole.
You got so defensive.
Now Bessie has a dirty booty hole.
Bessie has a dirty booty hole. It can't be as bad as Zach's.
He just takes his clothes off.
Dude, when we were playing Fortnite with him the other night, he did that thing where he
And
pulls his
ripped ass.
headset off and rips ass, and it sounded so fucking wet, and he did
Oh.
not go check himself. Oh man.
Oh, I love that the Zach's mom is a joke that's going strong.
See, you know, what makes it funnier to me is that, like, I've never actually met his mother. Obviously, Moon has never met his mother. I've never even seen a photo of this woman. I just know what everybody else has told me, and that's
Yeah,
that she has a hella fat ass.
I mean, that's gotta be a good ass if people are talking about it without even seeing it, you know? Oh,
Fucking
Like,
Zach's
damn.
mom's ass.
pretty impressive that people talk about your ass and they haven't even seen it. Can you
Now-
imagine if this woman knew that we talked about her like this?
I would feel
and
so horrible, honestly. I'm just
Like, I
like,
am
please
so
nobody
sorry.
ever put this woman on Twitch.
Oh my god.
Although, I feel like if she were to find out about it, it would probably
I think
be...
Zach loves having poop in his pants.
Zach's a little nasty. I feel like if she were to find out, though, it would be because of all of the talk from fucking Liz and Devin.
Yeah.
She's trying to sneak around and find some clothes, but her ass so dummy thick, she'd give herself away. Just thick.
Pick. Add some to it.
See, now, from what has been described to me, obviously, my ass ain't that kind of thick, but
it's
apparently, after high school, I found out that people did use my ass as an
Her ass is
identifier.
90% of her body weight.
Oh. That's a
Like,
good ass right there.
I found out that people literally knew me because I was like the girl with the really nice ass that always wore the trip pants.
Mm-hmm. See, the trip pants would hide it. But as
Not-
soon as you took those bad boys off, that's...
No,
oh,
actually, my trip pants emphasized my butt because I literally
Did
had... You don't remember my trip pants with the butt chains that everybody was always pulling on?
You know,
Like,
it's
somebody
weird.
literally almost ripped my fucking $80 trip pants because they grabbed a hold of the
Oh.
chains across my butt cheeks.
You're so lucky you were able to have them. I wasn't allowed to have them. Well, more the fact that I just couldn't...
Hey,
we
I
couldn't
had
afford them.
I had a job, bitch.
That's true.
I had a job in
Uh,
high school. I earned my
I-
money.
I was gonna say, I couldn't afford them, and I couldn't wear them because I was too big, and they didn't make them for my size. Now that I want them, they don't sell them anymore. You'd have to buy them online or something.
I was gonna say they do so. They don't sell them in Hot Topic anymore the way they used to.
Yeah. Well, they were extremely expensive, more so than they used to be.
Everything is.
That's true. I'd rather buy food than trip pants.
I still have those in a box somewhere. They will never, ever fit me again, though.
Aren't
They are
size fucking
literally-
zero?
Yeah. I used to be
Yeah.
a fucking size 0. I was that damn skinny. And I
mean,
did eat. It wasn't because I
know.
didn't eat.
Just your metabolism was so good. It's
It
like my
was.
sister. Oh my god, my
I miss
sister and
it.
my cousin. They used to be able to eat like whole fucking packs of cookies, and I would just look at them and gain like 5 pounds, and they're just like, I don't know what you're talking about. They're just shoving cookies in their fucking mouth.
I miss my overactive metabolism. I really do.
I wish I had it. I didn't even have one.
Hey,
I'm
I'm
pretty
gonna tell you right now, it is worse to have it and lose it than to have never known what it was like at all.
I think I did lose it though. I think when they took out my tonsils, they fucked it up. 'Cause that's what everyone says, that they fucked it up when they did that. Because I used to be the skinny fucking mini. I was a tiny little petite thing, and then I got my tonsils removed and like immediately started gaining weight.
I've never heard of that, but I also don't really know anything about how your tonsils affect the rest of your body.
Well, like when they went in, they might have messed with it on accident.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, Jesse, I don't think that's a thing. You can't,
I
your
don't know.
metabolism isn't in your mouth.
Where is it? Because everyone's always saying that because I had my tonsils removed, they fucked something up while they were doing it, and I don't know, understand why either.
They would have had to cut open your throat and fuck with your thyroid. And they don't cut open your throat when they do your tonsils.
Right. So I'm wondering why people are always saying that because they were working on my tonsils, they fucked up that.
Yeah, that too.
So I don't know. I don't think that they did, but something happened. I don't know.
I was gonna say, I really think that's more of just a thing of a lot of people not knowing what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Because your thyroid contributes to the chemical process that makes up your metabolism, but it's also not the sole contributor of what makes up your metabolism.
Right.
But it does affect it, like it contributes, because if you have a thyroid disease, your metabolism bounces around a lot. Darian's dad died from having thyroid disease, and he was always getting really skinny, and then overweight, and then really skinny, and then overweight. Like, it was really sad, actually.
Yeah.
I am going to vanish for a moment because I really need to go put this dip back in the fridge before it goes bad.
I think I'm going to take a quick break too, because besides the server's going to reset.
Oh, well, I won't be
Because
long.
people stupid. Probably people are stupid, yes. I mean, I've been lied to about certain things before. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, I got some information here from Moon. But I don't know if she's even here. Well, if Jessie is back yet. I decided I wanted some ice cream, so that is why it took me a hot minute to come back. Heh. Yes, burn, all of you. Don't know if we're gonna fill this in or not. Or use it for an enclosure. Also not sure where she was and what she was working on. This is looking like a nice space so far.
I'm back. Sorry, I
Hi.
went to get a drink and a snack.
That's okay, I wound up getting ice cream. Moon bestowed some education upon us.
Oh, I love education.
Because we were talking about the metabolism and thyroid thing. There are a
Yes.
couple ways it is possible to affect your weight. One, if your tonsils were swollen and preventing you from swallowing comfortably. Two, if their removal allows you to breathe easier, which uses less calories. But please be clear that it's definitely not a huge amount of calories you burn just from breathing.
So I'm pretty sure the only I was very young when this happened, so I don't know all of the reasons why I was. Oh, of course it starts raining. I just know the main reason was I was getting extremely sick, constantly sick and feeling sick. So they decided maybe it was my tonsils were a factor, and they decided to get rid of them.
Do you want this to be level, or do we just want to use it?
Let's level this. Swallows.
Yeah, except she said sallow instead of swallow.
Oh,
Sallow it.
that's a new phrase for it.
I hope this is enough levels.
I mean, I did have asthma really bad, and I think they were also getting swollen from that. Not being able to breathe very well and stuff, so maybe they thought that would help.
Right, but at the same time, the examples that Moon gave were reasons that you would... Or wait, no, the first one was a reason you could gain weight.
Yeah.
My name Bizabiff.
I mean, I don't know. I just did what the doctors told me and what my parents said.
I feel like everyone was like... This is gonna sound really offensive to your parents, but I feel like they were all just really fucking stupid about you when you were a kid.
Yes, unfortunately,
It's like
I
every
feel like
story
that's
you tell, they're like, they wouldn't listen to me. They wouldn't listen to me. I'd tell them I'm in pain, and they wouldn't listen to
Well,
me. And I'm like, that's fucking
yeah.
child abuse.
Well, you know what even more child abuse is my sister. Alright, so get this. She doesn't believe kids or anybody can have mental disorders, really.
Oh, there's plenty of people out there who don't believe in mental disorders, unless you're talking about the ones like schizophrenia and the ones that are like typically like this person went insane, you know?
Right. So she doesn't think there's anything wrong with me. She thinks I'm just lazy, which I can be lazy, yes, but I know I have problems.
There's a lot of people out there who think like that.
And she doesn't think Trip has Tourette's, really. She thinks, you know, that he's just acting up, and she doesn't think Bryden has ADHD, and he's just being lazy
Wait,
too.
I'm sorry, but how does your child literally having tics count as them just acting up?
Like, she thinks he's just very loud and a crazy kid. Like, yes, I could see that with him because he is very energetic, and he's got like fucking high energy. Not that, well, he can't concentrate either, but like he's always screaming, yelling, running around. He cannot sit still. And I could see that maybe she thinks a very energetic kid who's like always spontaneous and crazy.
Okay, but like there's a line where
Yes, absolutely.
like there's a line.
Yes,
and I hate people who become parents and they refuse to even challenge themselves to think differently for their child.
I wonder if she's just scared to admit that there's anything wrong with her children. Like, I can understand that to an extent, but at the same time, you need to, like, man up and, like, just say, yes, there is something wrong, I need to help my child.
And, like, this does piss me off, like, on a mildly personal level, because after my nephew Freddie was diagnosed with autism, his mother started treating him differently. And that really fucking pissed me off.
What do you mean differently? Like, in a bad way?
Yeah, like, she loves my other nephew, Chase, more than she loves Freddie. Because Chase is normal, and Freddie is difficult.
That's horrible.
Yeah. It fucking pisses me off.
Right, sorry.
Like, I'm sorry, if you're not willing to take the chance of your child having some sort of mental disorder or disability, don't fucking have kids.
Yeah. Yeah, like I heard a story about this one woman, she had a child, and she wanted to become vegan like her. So she would barely give it breast milk, and instead try to give it vegetables, and it died.
I can't stand humans.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, grow up, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean, like, that's what I meant. I didn't mean, like, just man up. No, just phrasing wrong.
I don't even like that statement anymore because I'm sorry, but a vagina is way tougher than a testicle, pair of testicles and a penis. Like,
this is true. Can I go on this side and start doing this side?
I really don't understand why vaginas are associated with weakness and testicles are associated with strength.
Because it's a man thing?
Well, men who think like that are stupid and fucking self-centered assholes.
Yes.
I do like the phrase grow up better than like man up or woman up,
yes.
but like
just
if we're going to tie a set of genitalia to strength, I really don't think it should be testicles.
Nah. You just breathe that on them or look at them wrong and they just like, ah.
A dude can just fucking walk wrong or sit down wrong and he's on the ground.
Yeah.
Like, but vaginas can straight up push out an entire human and tear all the way to the booty hole and then just go back to the way they were before.
This is true too.
So, like, start to change language. That would be for grow a pair, but the reason is because testosterone comes from one, which makes you stronger by default, because it is a fuck of a drug, but realistically strength and elasticity definitely a leg up. I guess I see it from the, testosterone is the hormone that, is like like determines strength and stuff, but I don't know. I
feel like there's a difference between strength and tolerance. Like, I feel like women have a better high pain tolerance than men. But men are stronger, yes, because of that. depending on how if they were like say to work out a lot and lift weights and stuff.
I feel like it wouldn't be such a annoying thing if there weren't like constant other annoyances in society that had to do with gender roles.
Mm.
Testosterone literally just by merit of being there maintains / grows muscle mass without you doing shit. Most men are still big babies. Most of them. Not all of them.
Not all of them, yeah. I mean, look at I love watching the videos of the dudes going through, like, the period
I would
cramps.
sell my left pussy lipped for sushi.
I don't know why, but I find it so funny. And they're like, I can handle this, and they're only on level 2 when there's, like, 10 levels, and they're like, what is this?
Wait. Liz...
What did she do? Oh.
I don't even know what to say to that.
No, never mind. I'm not even, yeah.
See, I don't even know how to feel about my own pain tolerance, like, learning so much about, like, just learning more and more about my own, like, sensory disorder and everything, and apparently I'm just hypersensitive to, like, everything, so, like, technically, I guess I have a lower pain tolerance than other people because I feel things more intensely than other people. But at the same time, I'm stubborn as fuck, and I'll just suffer through the shit.
Yeah.
The right one for soy sauce? So, like, I can't tell if that would be classified as my pain tolerance being high because I will just suffer through it. Or if my pain tolerance is low. Like, I don't fucking know.
Neither. I don't know. Could be, like, for instance, tattoos. I know, like, you weren't horrible with your tattoo, but I know
The only one I couldn't
hurt.
sit through was my spine.
Right, which, I mean, that is a very sensitive spot, but, like, I could just sit there and, like, sleep while getting a tattoo done. Like, damn, this feels good.
For me, getting tattoos in other places was, like, there were particular areas, like, the ones on my upper arm, they really didn't feel like much at all.
Yeah.
My huge one on my leg, it only really hurt when it got up around my knee and the back of my knee because it almost goes to the back of my knee.
Mm.
And down by my ankle where the bones are really close to the skin. But, like, as far as my calf itself, didn't bother me. I was just chilling.
Yeah.
And
Shading also helps, too. If you just get shading done, it doesn't bother.
there was no shading on... There's absolutely no shading on that. It's all line work.
Right. Shading, I love shading work. It feels like, really different compared to everything else.
But, now my forearm, that didn't really bother me, except for when it got closer to my wrist. There's, like, a bit of pink that goes up closer to my wrist, and that spot hurt. That spot, I was like, oh, I feel that.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I was not prepared for that to start hurting because I was sitting here just vibing out, and then it was like, that fucking hurts.
Yeah. I remember with my moth, right on the very back of my arm, it actually was bothering me. I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
That's a tender spot back there. You don't get...
Really
honestly, the only thing that's usually there is clothing.
Right. So, like, on the back of my arm, I'm like, the fuck?
Pain tolerance is defined as the ability to experience pain more or less. It does not go to say how much you feel, but only how you are able to handle it. So I guess I do have a high pain tolerance then, because I'll just fucking sit there and suffer. Like,
Yeah. Like, this
and
hurts,
like,
but it feels so good. I don't know.
oh no, I'm not a masochist. I don't see it as
Okay.
like it feels good or like now I don't know, maybe on occasion I can be kind of masochistic because there are times when I'm like really fucking depressed or something and my brain will have those intrusive thoughts and be like, you deserve to feel like this right now. But I don't know. It's not like I
Oh, the
wish for
sun!
it, you know?
No, yeah.
I feel like we're having a podcast right now.
I love podcasts. I'm okay with this.
You would not
I
call it
mean,
masochistic. Okay.
now what about me liking my tattoo pain? Would that be?
I don't know. Tattoos are just like a thing. Once you start getting them, you just want more. Like, even though it hurts,
Yes.
like, you just want to decorate your entire fucking body. Like,
People were shaming this one girl who got tattoos, and like the only tattoo I would like say no to, besides like the face, is her eyes. I'm like, why did you?
oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
like, no,
God.
that's the only spot I
That
would say.
terrifies me, seeing,
Yeah.
like, if a
Needles
video
coming towards
pops
your
up,
eyes.
if a video pops up of somebody getting their eye tattooed, I cannot watch it. It
No, I
makes
can't
me want to
either.
throw up. Because it, like, terrifies me.
Yeah, I'm like I wouldn't shame her. Like, good for her. And she's like, I'm gonna have trouble finding work, you know. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I can see that, but like, people are like, of course you are. You disgustingly ruin your body. I'm like, wow.
See, the thing that gets to me is like, you know before you do it that you're gonna have trouble finding work after you do it, and if you do choose to do it anyway, don't complain about having trouble finding work because you knew it was gonna happen.
Right. But like, it just pissed me off the people who were commenting about her tattoos. Just
No,
like
I
her
don't-
tattoos in general.
I don't think somebody's disgusting for getting tattoos. I have fucking tattoos, but like,
Exactly.
if you know
But yeah,
something's gonna affect your life and you fucking
Why
do
would-
it anyway,
do it
then why
anyway,
are you
sure.
bitching?
Right.
It's your
Yeah,
own
that
fucking
is true.
fault.
I mean, I thought she looked really pretty besides her eyes. So that was it. I was like, why would you do that?
No,
Like, I've seen like the one person who did his eyes all black with like horns and stuff. He looked really cool, but I would never do it.
Yeah, like, I knew that people might discriminate against me for having my nose piercing,
I think it's stupid too.
but I never went to somebody and was, like, bitching and moaning that they didn't want to hire me because of my nose piercing. It's like,
yeah.
I chose to get it. And, I mean, like, I can just put a clear one in. And if that's not good enough for them, then I don't want to work there anyway.
Right. My mom wants to get her nose redone. I was like, do it. But I think she needs to do the hoop, not the stud. I think she'd
Yeah.
have a better time with it.
Nose piercings are a bit more common. I don't know. Every other person we knew back in fucking our day of school, they had fucking lip
Back in my
piercings.
day. Yeah. Lip piercing, eyebrow piercing.
Yeah, that was another really popular one from our school, was the eyebrow piercings. I almost got my eyebrow pierced, but I decided not to, and I'm kind of glad that I did decide not to.
Yeah.
I don't know if I truly could have pulled that one off.
3 times. Oh God.
I pierced my own ears with a safety pin.
I think I helped somebody pierce something in
I
high
used
school.
to be that much of a fucking I don't give a fuck. Because I wanted to. I was an emo kid in high school, and I really wanted my second holes done in my earlobes. But I don't know. I was in a depressed rage one night, and I decided to pierce my own ears. I don't have any other reason. And they're still there.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're still there.
Now, I did, like, sanitize it and everything. Like, I didn't just take a safety pin and not even clean it and then put it through my body.
Tell you the truth, it's probably a lot cleaner than what they do at the fucking mall places.
Yeah.
Because they
See,
use the same gun on everybody.
and that was also back before it became a known fact that it was bad to go to the mall places to get your ears pierced.
Yeah. Go to a tattoo place, they'll do it for you. Probably cheaper too. And you won't get an infection.
I mean-
infection.
Geez, when I got the upper cartilage pierced on my ear, honestly, that hurts more than any other piercing I've ever had, even doing them myself, my ears.
Yeah.
That shit hurt more than getting my nose done twice in the same spot. The belly button, that's like nothing. You barely even feel that fucking thing.
When I had my cartilage done in my top of my ear, that did hurt, and I still have the hole, but I think it's covered, and it's kind of hard to get to it now. So I might get it re-pierced, but I don't know.
The gun hat does have a lot of issues. Hmm. Where's that photo that you had sent? Of all the different ear piercings.
Oh.
Was that in a private message? Because if I can look at that, I can tell you where I had my ear pierced.
I think it was. Let me see. It's in for the mute voice channels. It's up pretty high. Yeah, it's called the Helix. That's where mine is still.
Yeah, that's where I had mine done, and I had it done in for like less than a month, and within a week it got horribly infected, and I was trying desperately to save it, but I could not, and I had to take it out.
Yeah.
It hurt really bad to have the clamp on my ear. It was another poor decision. My poor decision-making skills. It was done by a guy who worked in a tattoo/piercing shop, but we went to his house instead of going to the shop. And I did that with Marina. She knew that guy. But, I mean, hers was fine, so I don't know if maybe my body just didn't want it there and was trying to reject it because, like, it was bad.
Maybe. I mean, it's a hard spot to. I think it takes
But
a while for it to heal.
when I was getting it done, the clamp that he used to, you know, put around where he wanted it to go so like he didn't lose the spot and like my ear wouldn't move when he was piercing it, that actually hurt almost more than the needle going through. That clamp on that part of my ear really fucking hurt. Like, and it was pretty sore for like a day or two, and then it calmed down, and then for me it got really sore again because it got infected.
Why isn't it going through the night?
The sun isn't down enough yet.
Oh, there we go. It was weird.
Okay. I missed.
Woo.
It was so quiet in the game that for a minute I thought my sound wasn't working at all.
Oh.
I have quite a few life experiences.
Yes, you do.
I've done some shit. Seen some things.
I've seen stuff. Thankfully, I never did stuff though.
Oh, did you get tired of the delay? My delay doesn't usually get too bad, but
I think yours is only 3 seconds.
we're actually going to run out of dirt.
We'll be fine.
Shockingly.
We still have a whole chest full of dirt.
Oh, is it the bottom one?
Yeah.
They lied?
They always
Freaking
do.
Big Sag. I think sometimes it does really just depend on the person as well.
Yeah.
Because, like, for me, things usually seem to hurt me more than they hurt other people. Just because of the way that I am.
I got the fucking movie for song and from Anastasia playing, and I want to watch it now.
Isn't that Disney?
When it came out, I don't think it was. I think it was oh shit, what is it called?
Well, my point was just
Google.
gonna be that music for movies is not usually safe.
Let me see. Review.
I had to have my nose done twice because it fell out in my sleep one night when I had when I worked at Big Lots, and I had to wear a clear filler in my piercing because, you know, customer service, and it was straight and it fell out in my sleep one night. It must have got caught on my pillow or something, and I didn't
Fox.
realize it.
It's by Fox, by the way.
Oh. And I didn't realize it until, like, it was too late the next day, and I could not get another ring through the hole. And I went and got done again after it fully healed because I was like, no, it's just a part of who I am at this point.
Oh, your nose?
Yeah, my nose piercing.
Yeah.
That was the first thing I did, like, body modification-wise, after I turned 18. I was like, I want my fucking nose pierced. I used to really want my tongue pierced. I'm so glad I didn't do that.
Yeah. Luckily, the tongue can heal very quickly.
Yeah, but I have dental health issues.
Right. It would have messed up your teeth more.
It would have messed up my teeth more. It would have constantly been infected.
Yeah. I've seen people who get the tongue split, which actually kind of looks kind of cool.
I could not.
And you can heal it pretty quickly. I think you can
I-
actually just get it stitched back up.
I would not be able to do that.
No. Be a fun party trick. Just pull out your tongue and be like, look what I can do.
Yeah, they always kept telling me every time I got a new piercing, they'd be like, yeah, it should take about 2 months to heal. My belly button took like 2 years to
Yeah, belly
heal.
button takes a long time. My mom's never did after 2 years, and she was like, I'm done. And she took it out.
I was stubborn. I did not give up on my belly button piercing.
And then, of course, the only reason she stopped with her nose one is because she had to get nose surgery done.
Or was my belly button the first piercing I got? It was
I think it
either
was
my
your-
belly button or my nose.
I think it was your belly button.
Because that one's easy to hide. I think that's why I got
Yeah.
that one first.
Well, when I got my first tattoo on my ankle, it was very easy to hide.
Did you ever tell your parents that we did that in your fucking bedroom and they didn't even know?
Yes. Yes, I did.
They never even fucking realized.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't like those. It was just like a straight, clear, you know, thing with a little tiny ball on the end. And the other end was, like, it didn't have anything to actually keep it held in the piercing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And then I remember this one time, I had that thing in and I forget who did it, but somebody was like joking around with me and they pinched my nose while I had
Oh.
that thing in and it stabbed the inside of my nose and I just started fucking like bleeding profusely out my fucking nose. And I like screamed at them. I was like, why the fuck would you do that? And they're like, I'm sorry, I forgot. I was like, God
How do you
damn it,
forget?
fuck you, that fucking hurt.
Brandy would always smack my leg before my parents figured out what was wrong. She'd always smack the fucking tattoo. Just we do it together too. Constantly we would be hitting each other's tattoo. And it was just like a running joke. We always had to smack each other's tattoos after we got them done.
God, hers with all them fucking stars she had all
Stars.
over her thigh. I don't know how she hid that.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how she did it either, but she did. I like the tattoo she has now, though, that she covered up for that.
Yeah.
It looks good.
I really wanted to try to cover up my one tattoo with some of the tax money, but that didn't fucking happen.
One day.
I know. It would just, I feel like it would help me to mentally move on, you know, and emotionally move on a little bit if I didn't have that thing that I had to look at all the time. You said someone was drawing on you with Sharpie. My god, even as a fucking... See, the thing that gets to me about tattoos with, like, my parents and stuff is that even... I never got any before I was 18. I never got any, like... When I wasn't, like, you know, supposed to because I was living at home or whatever. Because my parents wouldn't sign for it. And the thing that gets to me about that is my dad, granted, they're really fucking small and most people don't even know they're there. My dad has tattoos. I think he has 2 or 3 on his one of his arms. But, like, they still give me shit for spending money on tattoos. When I was living with them, when I started my back tattoo, I wasn't gonna say anything to them, but of course... My dad noticed the markers she had put on the back of my neck because she was mapping out where the auroras were gonna go.
Yeah.
And he was standing behind me while I was sitting at the kitchen table, and he's like, "What the fuck is on your neck?" And he moved my shirt and saw the tattoo itself. And they got fucking mad at me that I was spending my money on a tattoo, and I'm like, I'm fucking like 25 years old, god damn it, leave me the fuck alone.
I can spend my money however I want.
They were just mad because that was when I was living with them after everything happened with my birthday with Zach and we were officially separated and all that.
Right.
And they were like, you need to be spending your money on everything else and being a mom and blah blah blah. And I'm like, can you leave me the fuck alone?
My mom was like, good for you. And I'm like, really? She's like, yeah, you finally acting like an average teenager.
Oh my god.
She wanted me to be like that. She wanted me to be outgoing and go to do stuff. And I'm just like, nah. We'll play video games.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to fill in this last level.
No, I don't like it either.
I kind of want to get started mapping out where we want, like, the different,
It's fun. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
fix this little spot here. You want to sleep through the night for me, and then we'll figure it out.
Sure. Parents didn't give a shit since you got them in your 20s. Yeah, it's like... Okay, you don't want me to get them before, you know, I'm old enough to
Decide on
make
my
the
own,
decision myself legally. Okay, but, like... if I decide to when I'm older, I'm sorry, but shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Like, I know people give Brandy hell sometimes about how she spends her money, but, like, leave her do her thing. It's keeping her sane right now, you
She's a
know?
grown-ass adult. Like,
Yeah.
she's still paying her bills. Like, leave her be.
Yeah. Let her get her fucking tattoos. Let her have her motorcycle. It's what makes her happy. And that's, you know, we're only gonna live once. Let us fucking enjoy it. Unless you believe in reincarnation. But
I don't believe in that, Moon. I know some people do. And I know that you don't. I know you're being sarcastic, but I
Wait, what's
really
that
don't
now?
believe in that. Do you not know every aspect of how your body looks reflects on your parents, no matter how old you are?
Oh.
Some people actually believe that.
Mm. Do you mean like, say for instance, like the fucking uh, uh toddlers and tiaras thing where like the moms want to dress up their kids because they want to be like what they wish they could have been or some shit like that? Or
No, it's like people say that kids grow up and, you know, get tattoos and modify their body and everything. That makes their parents look bad because they raised them to be like that or whatever.
okay.
Yeah, how you look is a reflection of how you treat yourself. Parents believe the same thing regarding their children.
Oh, okay, so you're saying like my parents think they did a bad job raising me because I got tattoos and they think that everyone else thinks they got tattoos or something.
Yeah. Like people
Okay.
who don't agree with getting tattoos and stuff, that's how they think.
Mm.
I was just watching one of I don't know if you know who Call Me Chris is. She's really funny.
Yes. Yeah, I do.
I was watching some of her YouTube videos earlier while I was crocheting, and she's been having this ongoing battle back and forth with a lady called the vegan teacher. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
And I got to see finally like the very first video where Chris was watching the vegan teacher react to her video. Like, vegan teacher was tagged in Chris's video and told to like watch it and everything. And then vegan teacher made a video reacting to Chris's video where she was unboxing and eating candy that her subscribers had sent her because they wanted her to try them on stream because they were from different countries and stuff. And oh my god. And then Chris watched the vegans teacher video about her video, and it was so hard to listen to that fucking woman talk. Like, and she kept saying, like, not even giving a shit that other people believe in other things. And she's just like, you better say that that's vegan. You better promote veganism. Like, you can't eat that. It's not vegan. Like, you need to be vegan. And it's just like,
everyone must be vegan.
no. And she was one of those people who literally holds up pictures of like a cat and then a chicken. And it's like, why eat one when you wouldn't eat the other?
Spikes.
Yeah, go for spikes. Welcome back.
Thanks. I just had to go fix my shovel.
I just got ice cream on my fucking wrist tray. Or my keyboard.
That's not good. Sorry, I got a little bit of oil from like my chips and stuff on it. I need to clean it.
I mean, luckily I can just wipe it off with my my little
Handy dandy.
I have
pinky
like
shift.
coaster thingies that I make, and I have one sitting right here.
Alright, so what should be the front entrance of this place? Do you think maybe up here should be the front? And have like stairs going down?
Yeah, I think that could work. Now, do you want this to be dirt?
You can if you want.
Would it be better if it was dirt? Like, would it be helpful if it was dirt?
Probably because I might like layer it out later and like put in like wood or something else.
I don't know why I did that when I'm gonna have to have room for this.
I mean, if there's stone like on the little bit of mountain, that's fine though. You can leave that just on the ground, I guess. Got plenty of stone now. Gonna have after this. Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. So aggressive.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh, they're coming tomorrow to take the hot tub away.
No! I never got to sit in it again.
You never got to say goodbye.
I didn't, okay? Look, that's just
I know.
been... Hey, it's weird for me because it's just been something that's always been at your house since I've known you since we were fucking, like, what, fucking 14 years old?
Teeny boppers, yeah.
Teeny boppers. Get the fuck out of here.
16, I think, actually, because I didn't really meet you until I was in the 9th grade. Like, we saw each other in 8th grade, and we said hi to each other, but I didn't really know you until we were in study hall together in 9th
See,
grade.
I don't remember all those details.
Oh, I
just
remember every fucking detail of meeting you.
Remember becoming, like, closer because of that study hall.
Yes, and the fucking headset that was possessed.
Yeah, no,
Dude,
it was
yeah.
your CD player.
Yeah, the CD player. Well, headset, yeah, came with it, I guess, but
It was the CD player itself.
yes. Yeah, I guess it was about 14, 15.
I don't remember how old I was in the grades.
No, wait. I was gonna say, when I was 13, that's when we moved to PA. I didn't meet you until like 2 years later, so I was about 15 or 16.
My brain has problems processing changes like that.
I also was a year older because I had been held back, so.
Well, see, no, we're the same age.
That's true, just a couple
because
months
I
behind.
failed 7th grade.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody else was always a year younger than us, but we were the same age.
Right,
and that was another reason that, like, when we realized that, we were just like, Brand!
Brand.
You're not a year younger than me.
But I can't remember when, like, who introduced us. It was fun day at school. And it was, like, the last day of 8th grade, and, I think Brandy was there with, like, Tiffany, because this is the group that I was, like, hanging out with most during, like, my end year of, middle school. Because at first I was hanging out with the crazy fucking bitch that tried to kill me. Oh, you were the baby?
Graduated at 17. Shit, I dropped out. I didn't graduate fucking nothing. And I make jokes about it, but I'm really sad about it. I never got to have a graduation. I didn't get to do any of that shit.
Like, I hate to be a Debbie Downer. Like, I'm sure somebody would be like, I loved my graduation. I could care fucking less.
I wish I could have had a graduation.
I know. I would have given it to you. You can have it.
Doesn't work that way.
I know. Remember,
See,
it was
people say
raining
that
for
all the
us.
time, and like, yeah, you're allowed to feel that way, but like, I wish I could have had the experience because it was something that I actually looked forward to in my life, and I didn't get to do it.
My parents were more excited than I was. I was so fucking stressed. Because I was so worried I was going to fail and have to be held back, and my parents were going to be so upset that I'd have to drive to PA again.
It's not that I wanted the attention, I wanted the experience. You know, I wanted
get
the satisfaction of being like, I fucking did it. You know, like...
Yeah. I guess I kind of
Like,
felt
I
that.
made it, you know, I did it. Like, I can't believe it, you know?
I didn't want to walk
Like,
either,
I
though.
wanted the feeling of accomplishment.
Oh, earrings? I want to see earrings. Hold on. Where at? Did you send it only to her?
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, I like those.
Oh.
These spikies.
Spikies?
It looks like a, the thingies that you use to
okay.
gauge your ears, but it's the short ones that are just, you know, a spike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still remember when we did my gauges.
Fucking
I
tore
ripped
your damn
mine.
ear.
Yeah, I ripped a part of my ear. It's all fine now. They're good. They're all Gucci. Actually, I don't get it. I remember when I first got ear piercings when I was younger. I would always get that. They would always get infected, probably because they were fucking mall piercings, of course. But after I had gauges, I never got ear infections from them. So win-win. Of course, I think it's also whatever I'm using in my ears right now. I use silicone, I think it is. The stretchy stuff.
Yeah, silicone, you can literally just boil it to sanitize it.
Yeah. I never get any infections from it, so.
You couldn't do it. I had small ones. I never wanted to have, like, really big gauges, but I had some small ones. Like, I think I went up to, like, a 14. And that was it.
Yeah.
I was satisfied with that, but...
I was gonna say, don't you start at 16?
Yeah,
That's my normal piercing is.
I thought it was 18.
No, I think it's 16. Oh, are they 18?
Ah, I
I'm
was
losing it.
right!
Alright.
No, I never went big with mine. Honestly, I really just wanted to be able to wear the ones that were really popular at the time. And, like, some people still wear them, and I know you can still buy them. They were, like, an almost completed circle, and you could put spikes on either end.
I'm a size
See,
0.
when you gauge your ears, you're supposed to go really slow. Like,
Yeah, we kind of fucked that up.
well, y'all are dumb.
It was
just
an
kidding.
accident. Brandy went to only go in so far with it, and it accidentally stretched too much. It was one of those, like,
Young and
triangle
dumb.
ones.
We were all young and dumb. We all
But I
made
mean-
stupid mistakes.
It did. I mean, she was really like, she's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "What happened?" I just felt like this. I felt it tear. Like I heard it, but it didn't hurt until afterwards, like an hour afterwards. I'm like, "Why is my ear on fire?"
Your body was like, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're not
Yeah,
good.
you know, we're on fire, we're burning, help! But I mean, it all worked out. I like my gauges now. I would not go back down, even if I probably they would never go completely all the way down. I don't think.
Some people, yeah, they stretched them so far that they never go back to the size of a normal piercing.
When I'm old and funkin' wrinkled, funkin'? Yes, funkin'. I'm not
Alright.
gonna give two flying fucks about what I'm gonna look like. People are always like, "What are you like when you get?"
Honestly,
I
I feel like saying that to people, especially like young people, like teenagers, just gives them self-image
it.
problems.
I
No,
was gonna
it
say
makes
maybe-
you worry about what you look like. Like, why do we need to worry that fucking much about what we're gonna look like? Like,
That's very true.
why are you
yes.
teaching me to be self-conscious?
Body shaming? Yes. Body shaming.
Like,
I just
please
say I'm
don't
not gonna
teach
give
me.
two flying fucks. If I can live to that age without dying, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like once you reach a certain age and you're just like, yep, I'm still here. I don't give a fuck about nothing.
Exactly. Probably gonna be the coolest fucking grandma rolling up in my fucking
You gotta have kids to be a grandma.
great great aunt.
I was gonna say, you don't even want kids. How are you gonna be
It's
a
true.
grandma?
Great great aunt then. I'm gonna be that great great aunt that's gonna be rolling up to the parties and people are like, "Who is that?" And everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, that's the Bessie."
This compared to living that age with dying. That's good old Bessie logic right there.
Yes.
The wonderful ways of wording things
The Bessie.
that doesn't make
words.
sense.
No. Makes sense to me, but nobody else.
I also understood what you were getting at. It was just my brain kind of did that too. It's like, I mean, if you live that long, you're clearly alive and have not died.
Yes. I'm alive. Or am I?
A Batman? What?
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Na-na-na-na-na-na. Batman. I did? Wait, when did I say that? I don't even remember.
my ice cream has become soup because I left it
Aw.
sit too long.
That's the best, though. Slurp that bad boy. Oh, was it? No. I don't know.
I vaguely remember you saying na 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 na, but just not to the, you know, na 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 na, like you just didn't say it in the tune.
Oh, okay. Also makes me think of My Chemical Romance song.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot about that even existed.
Hell yeah, it's one of their last albums, I think, when they did that song. It's literally just called na 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 na. I don't know. I think it is actually. I love that song though.
I'm pretty sure it would come up if you just googled My Chemical Romance na 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 na.
Yeah. Actually, I got Spotify up. Let me see. Yes, it is actually just called na 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 na. It actually is just called that.
Brilliant.
Great choice for the song. The title for that was perfect. Captured the song perfectly. I think they recently were doing tours though, which was really cool. That's really sad I couldn't go to their latest tour. Because it was the first band I actually went to see live.
I've only ever seen one. Well,
I have-
technically three,
well, those
because there
were-
were 2 opening bands, but you know.
Well, that was my only one too, so.
But
I
hey, my
think-
experience was great. I freaking crowd surfed at my first concert.
Fuck yeah! We didn't get close enough to do that, unfortunately. But I almost went to, I think it was a concert for, was it Pink? I think it was Pink.
I
Yeah.
almost went to the one Pink concert with Ty and her mom, but I couldn't afford to pay them back for the ticket they bought me.
Oh,
So they went without me.
wow. At that point, I would have been like, just fucking come. You don't have to pay me back.
Nope, they sold my ticket and they went without me.
Wow. I'm sorry, that's kind of mean.
I mean, we did have an agreement that I would pay them back if they bought my ticket ahead of time, so that we could
Yes.
all sit together.
Just pay me back when you can. Don't have to
That's
pay
what
me back
he
right
should-
away. I don't know. I just like I would have been like, I want to go to a concert, but I don't want to go alone. Fucking come with me, Angie. I will pay for your ticket.
I mean, they weren't alone, they had each other.
I still wouldn't just go with my mom. I love my mom. Don't get me wrong, but I want to have my friends with me, especially for fucking Pink. Come on, let's go. Fucking tear it up. Like even if you had an agreement, I would have been like, just pay me back when you can. Like it's not that big of a deal. It's just money.
I mean, other people really don't have the ability to see it that way.
I guess. I guess I love you enough that I just like wouldn't give two flying fucks and I just be like, let's just go. Sorry. Sorry if I trigger you. Yes, I know it's not just money, but I'm one of those people that just like if we could just live in a society without money, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's just do it.
I mean, same. I've said that multiple times. Sometimes I get pissed off and I'm like, can we please just go back to trading fucking buttons and string? I'm so sick of this.
String. I'll trade you this pretty little button for this loaf of bread. Yes, I can understand that.
I'm trying to eat my ice cream soup before it gets like fucking warm or something.
Warm soup. Like if I didn't have to worry, like if people didn't have to worry about, you know, money-wise stuff. Yes, money is just money. I wish the whole world could see it like that, you know?
I don't want technicalities when it comes to my ice cream right now.
Oop, I made you fall. Boop. Like, oh, I filled this in now.
I was gonna say, is that where the dang freaking zombies and shit are coming at?
Zombies?
There's a cave down there and we couldn't sleep because there was a zombie underneath us.
Oh, maybe. Oh, it's dark down here. Can you throw me a lantern?
Do you want specifically a lantern or just a torch?
Just torches. Just joking with you. Hey, yeah. Just wanna do this small little cave here. Boop. Boop. Oh no! Take that, you mean old fucking skelly. That should be enough light. You don't really need that much light anymore, do you?
No. As long as it's not light level 0.
Okay. Plug this bad boy up.
It's about time they made that easier.
I know. I hated having to have torches all over my fucking house. It looked horrible. I made a box. Almost. Oh no! I ran out of dirt. Can you help me? I mean, I do that, but sometimes it's not enough. Like, there's some spots that it might be off. Like, if it's just if it used to be like level 7, you were fucked. Might be enough. Good enough. Spider might be able to spawn, but spider is also not always bad. Alright. So we got the basis down. Got this beautiful open spot. Do we want to make a checklist?
We can.
Okay. I'm gonna go to my...
A hole with a sea lantern on the bottom, fill it with water, and put carpet on top. And things can't spawn?
Oh, you could have a notepad on this computer.
It was louder than I thought it was gonna be.
Yes, it was.
I just put my empty bottle on the
That's your
floor.
bunk. I don't think I have notes. Where's about sticky notes? Damn it, I don't see it.
Liz, do I even want to know what you mean by that?
An adult petting zoo?
That's what
Oh,
I'm worried about.
Where the fuck would it be?
Not gonna
Hold
pull
on.
a Janet. No heavy
Janet!
petting.
Janet! One note?
Here.
I don't think that's the... Oh, here we go. Sticky notes!
Spends
I can
10
understand.
minutes looking for fucking something on her computer when she could just get a pen and paper.
Shush. Why can't I find it? I can't find it in here. What? Yeah, I know it's called Notepad, but it's not in my fucking startup menu area. Ah, nope, that's not it. Ah, here we go. I found it. It's just called Sticky Notes. Got it. Got it. I have to sign in, apparently. Okay. And then Google. So we want to start off with horses first, you said? Or do we
I
want
don't
to do
really
something?
care, honestly.
You don't care?
Like, which one is first?
Okay.
I think I liked this. What was this thing? It's fucking ad. That's not what I
Unless
like.
we want to do something that's kind of hard to do right away, so maybe we could do like...
Wherever your business needs to show up,
Oh, yeah?
Vistaprint.
No! Sorry, I'm just trying to fucking
It sounds like Peter Griffin doing this fucking song.
I can't even do it again. And another. God damn it. I think this might not be the video that I was enjoying listening to. I think that's why I did not.
Do you have a Silk Touch shovel?
I don't think. Maybe I might have 2 shovels. Hold on.
What does this one do? This is Fortune 2. For some reason, I have a Fortune 2 on my fucking shovel. Don't ask me why. It's just what I got.
Not a pickaxe, a shovel.
Yep. Oh, I'm in the wrong home.
And then another.
I have a pending iron shovel. Why? I was gonna say we could do a mushroom first. Get it out of the way, because it's right there. There's an island really close by.
I like the mushrooms.
I know, so we could get their soil, and I even have a Silk Touch book, maybe.
Mushrooms, mushrooms. My boxes of random fucking shit.
I have a diamond shovel with Silk Touch and mending. I'll give it to you. I'm gonna hand it to you. Where'd you go?
You can come over to my house and see what I've been doing. I've changed some things.
Oh, I forgot I set my home here at your place. Hey, how's it going? I'm down here with you.
Wait, you're down here?
Yeah, I was down here.
Oh. I mean, nothing's really changed in here.
How's it going? Got a nice little block there.
I got 3 of them in the basement now.
There,
There's
I
2
got it.
over here.
There you go. There you go. That's for you. Froggy.
You got these 2 over here.
Yes, I see this. Wait, how do we get up? Oh, yeah.
I had to do
Sucks
that
you
because
can't
the
make
frogs
this-
kept hopping up the steps.
Are these guys hostile?
No,
Huh.
but if you don't tether them up, they will fly away and disappear.
Okay. Because in my private world, I had one steal something from me, and then they started giggling.
Oh yeah, they can like gather stuff for you and whatnot, but they don't attack, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Get compared to a 5-year-old sometimes, but you've got nothing on me. Is that an insult? I finally put all the I finally put flowers down.
That's a big tree.
And
If you like
then
flowers.
I built a
Oh,
I built
this is good.
barns for my animals. Like the sheep are over here now.
Oh, yes. There's one out.
Well, they're supposed to be like that because I didn't have enough sheep to fill up the pens.
Oh, okay.
So I was just breeding them and then I was gonna lead them into the pens. And my cows are over here now.
Oh, okay.
The slaughterhouse.
The slaughterhouse.
I was starting to run out of food, so I had to, you know, keep up my...
yeah.
And I put my crops in, my sugar canes over there. I still gotta put in a row of melons and pumpkins in the middle somewhere, but...
Yes.
Lots and lots of crops, and
Hey
I
there, guys.
once again rebuilt the villager houses.
Why?
Because I didn't like the placement and everything.
Oh. We put them all in a line like this.
That, and I needed to move them because I put the cows over there.
Oh, right.
And then I altered this a little bit. It's not as big anymore, like the crop
I was
field.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure they had plenty of crops. They were going mad. And they weren't even, like, doing the back end. Oh, the pond. I don't think I was here for this. You just got a random dirt blocks right here, though.
I know, but it kind of looks like a heart when you look at it this way, so.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Whee.
You flaked your nails off, like the polish?
Mine did that. I actually haven't put nail polish on my nails for a couple of days now.
I don't know
because
what to
I
put
get
over
the-
here.
You got a random bee here.
I know, see, they're not going back in their hives. They're just flying around.
Boop. Boop.
Like,
Boop,
I'll
boop,
lead
boop.
them back over here with a flower, and they still don't go back in their houses. Like, get over here. What are you doing?
Ugh. I don't know what you could put over here. Maybe a small forest around here of birch forest, since your house is a birch tree.
Why are you going that way?
He's like, I
Mr.
like
B!
this. I
Come
like
on,
this
go
pumpkin.
home!
That's a nice pumpkin.
Well, these
Hey.
actually need picked up. Is there a part of my lighting system that is now obsolete? Just sleep in my bed.
No, I slept in the bed by where the zoo is.
Oh. I need one more lamp here, actually. I'll leave that one there. But anyway.
Wait, what?
Yes it is.
You made a house near me?
Oh yeah, Moon has a secret house on your property that you have not found.
Huh.
I'm surprised she forgot, honestly, because it was bugging the shit out of her for fucking days after you first talked about it.
On my property.
Yeah,
I don't
like
know
in your
where.
claim. It's not visible, like, easily at all, and that's the point. That's why it's a secret house.
I get that. I mean, as long as it doesn't interfere with, like, my stuff, I don't care.
No.
But I would like to know where it is. Alright, I'm looking
Where
at
are
the
we
map
going?
right now.
Secret sex dungeon.
Fucking
Hold on.
Liz.
So, south. We need to go this way? Yes. I think that's right. It's like straight ahead right after you get past the ice caps. I don't know if you want to just fly over there. Yeah, you're heading the right. I'll let you know when you're close. And I will start making the layout.
That's a big ass motherfucking valley.
Yes, I think I passed through that area.
My god. That's a hole. There's a beehive on that tree.
Ah. I love that it never stopped raining. Okay, let's see. What should the main stones we should use? I was thinking mainly wood, but maybe some, like...
See, the video I was watching, she actually just took inspiration from the biomes that the animals came from.
I meant like, say for instance, the gate to the main area.
Flowers!
Flowers?
Flower biome!
Ooh, that'd be nice. Let me write down.
Apologize, I became a child there for a second.
It's okay.
Flowers! Oh, a bunny rabbit. Oh yeah, we'll have to fucking catch wild bunnies. Which is kind of a pain in the ass to chase them around.
That is true. Just get a lead.
Yeah, but you gotta get close enough to them to catch them on the damn lead.
Someone has a carrot. They'll come follow you. Okay, so mushrooms, horse, sheep, cow, bunnies,
Only see like 3 types of flowers here, actually.
Oh, that's a shame.
I mean, it's pretty. Mountainside covered in flowers.
That is pretty. Okay. I was thinking like maybe oh, lost my voice. Ugh.
Oh shit, I forget the...
Maybe just doing stone bricks for like the main wall. Like the gate. Now, do we want a gate that's gonna be able to open and close? Or do I just want to like make it look like open doors?
Wait, what?
The having like doors opening up for like the main gate so people can walk through. And we want it like not a drawbridge, but like a medieval gate, or do we want it like a doors opening?
I guess just a gate.
Gate.
Where is this fucking snow you're talking about?
You can keep going. You're halfway there. You're almost there actually now.
Okay, I see some snow finally.
It's a big biome, by the way. It's fucking massive.
Hey, a village.
Okay, I could do something like that. I'm looking at real life zoos, by the way. Ooh. A lot of glass and a lot of wood. I think I'm gonna go with that. Ooh. Alright, I got my idea. I got it. Oh, it's really pretty where you're at.
Oh look, a fucking pillager tower. Fuck you guys.
Once you hit like a bunch of I guess it's like ice and like water, you're almost there. I probably won't use too much regular stone.
Oh, a ship.
Use this.
My
What the
god, my
fuck?
shadow.
What the fuck? What's going on? Why did it just become night? What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, now it's day again. Okay.
Am I there
well,
yet?
No.
Because I see ocean with ice coming out.
You're in it now. Yes, you're in that icy biome, but it's pretty big. You're almost there.
Oh hey, an ocean temple.
That's funny. You're coming up on it soon.
Ah. Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
But are there any mushrooms?
Should be.
Mushroom babies! Hello! How the fuck? I didn't bring leads.
Well, first we need their soil. But I can get you some leads. Hold on, just 2, or do you want 4 maybe? I mean, I guess we could breed them. So
mushroom babies. Here's the mushroom babies. Look at them, they're perfect. You are perfect.
Oh my goodness, you're so beautiful.
Perfect, precious baby.
Here you go. Here's 2 leaves. The soil looks
Pick it up.
fucking disgusting.
That's just you and your texture pack. Looks normal to me.
This is true.
I would sell my soul for them. See, we used to be able to disguise ourselves as like almost pretty much anything and any creature, and I was always a baby mushroom cow. But I think now I would be a baby axolotl.
Oh my god, yeah. Debating on either doing dark oak or just regular oak. Maybe spruce would be better.
I knew this. I knew where it is. Also, you don't want me to go in there right now because I'm streaming and she could see it.
I know now.
You're giving it away!
You gave it away.
You're just giving away the secret!
By the way, I'm right here. Oh, hey, this looks fucking awesome. I'm gonna leave this.
You're
I never saw
upsetting the
this.
server ghost.
Sorry, server guys, I saw nothing. It looks beautiful, by the way. Spruce or oak? No,
Oh, I didn't actually get to see it. Backfire!
God dang it! Whee.
Does this work if I do this?
I think it does, yeah. I mean, you know we can also plant our own.
Shh.
I think they'll grow on the mushroom biome stuff.
It takes too long.
No, it doesn't. We got bone meal.
I don't want to hear it, okay? I already started doing this.
Oh my god! I'm stuck on a tree. Also, I think I'm gonna get a lot of shears to get some of their leaves. That's not fucking shears, Jesse. That's flint and steel. I don't think we want that.
But, is your name Bessie?
No.
No.
My name is not Bessie.
I need to get a t-shirt saying, "Is your name Bessie?"
That's
Is that
just
gonna be my
regular
merch?
dirt. I don't know. Do you want it to be your merch?
I feel like yes. It's becoming a running joke, and I feel like it's just I should embrace it.
Blame Zach. He started it.
He did. But I feel like it really clicked for me more than anybody else. I don't know why.
And Bizbiff.
Yeah, Bizville.
What?
A creeper was hiding behind a tree. It scared the shit out of me. Ooh.
See, I have notes on when you guys taught me how to do that, but they're not like on my desk anymore, so I'd have to go dig for my notebook to look at it and remember how the fuck to do that.
If she doesn't like it, I'll stop it.
Wait, what?
How
I
to?
don't like it?
If you don't like being
No.
called Bessie, if you don't like the Bessie
Oh.
joke.
No, I love it. I just think it's funny that it clicked more than anybody else's nickname.
I mean, you are also the one who's just like, yep, that's me.
Yep, I'm a bessin. I don't know. I like it. I never really had like a nickname that stuck like that.
Zach and fucking starting it with calling me Banji.
Yeah.
Why is it saying that I'm failing something? I'm just fucking digging dirt. Fucking anti-cheat on crack.
Has it been doing that for me? Because I've been having problems with it.
It did that for you once earlier.
Okay.
But it's getting really mad at me digging up this dirt.
Better than back.
Yeah, at least your nickname isn't back. I mean, you can see them. They're there. It doesn't like me today, I guess. Of course, it's done that to me when I was using my hand to dig dirt.
How could you?
Like, how dare I hit dirt with my fucking hand?
Mm-hmm.
Drive safe, don't rape. See, look, it's mad at me again.
You're so fast. I don't even have efficiency on that.
No, it doesn't have efficiency on it.
And you don't shit in your bed on a regular basis.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
that's true.
This fucking guy. Out here just making it easy to pick on him.
It is really funny though, Moon. I very much enjoyed that.
Me too. That was good. Although, I gotta watch how much I say that word on Twitch because I'm gonna piss off people.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's said in a good
I'm
way.
gonna trigger the shit out of everybody.
But I can see where it would upset people. Oh, I probably shouldn't do this here.
I still try to be considerate of other people's feelings, even when I'm telling jokes. Stop telling me that I failed no swing!
Do not. Yes!
Basically. Make sure we are not encouraging that type of behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I feel like I could watch more of it.
Mm-hmm. I'll just send you the dude I like, though. I'm the machine! I love that
I feel
dude.
like you have shown me that before because I keep like I feel like I can, you know, hear that in my head in a man's voice, but I just don't remember the whole thing, you know? My brain is weird like that.
Discord movie night? Yeah! I mean, it was a really long story he told. And that's why I think they're turning it into a movie. because it was actually a really long story.
I mean, maybe that's why I don't remember it, because there was just too much fucking information.
It was funny because he was like a college kid and he was failing Russian, but his teacher was like, "Please don't
Hello,
quit.
baby.
I need you in this class so I can like get my master's or
Hello,
something." And
baby.
so he was failing the class, but getting like C's and D's and stuff. And then they went on a trip to fucking Moscow. Is that how do you pronounce it?
Moscow.
Yeah. And he met the fucking Russian mafia and started drinking with them and shit. And he got the nickname, "I'm the Machine," because that's all he knew how to say in Russian.
Oh, I remember a little bit more of it now. Like,
yeah.
I remember him telling that part. Moscow, I know. Good old Bessie out here just being like, wait, I said that wrong, didn't I?
I did. Hey, at least I caught myself.
You're like, wait, something's
Wait,
not right here.
Something's wrong. Also, I feel like I sound a little funny because I'm still a little congested, so it's hard for me to, I don't know, speak properly anyway. Overall, my additional problems.
Girl, you're full of shit.
Girl, I wish I was.
You have an excuse for literally everything. You do. Like, I should start making clips. Fucking Bessie's excuses.
Part 300.
Oh, look. The dirt is turning to pod soil.
Wait, what? Pot soil?
Wait, this is called mycelium? Mycelium?
Mycelium.
So which one is pod soil? Is that the...
that's the mixed dirt, I think. Maybe?
Because I know there's like 6 different types of dirt in this game now.
This one? It's this one. It's the stuff that you get from the giant spruce.
Ah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have almost 9 stacks of this stuff.
I think that's enough.
No.
I think oh.
It's never enough. No, I'm running out of inventory space.
I was gonna say, if the shovel is breaking, you can fix it. There is mending on it, so.
No, I'm just running out of inventory space and wondering if I should, I think I'm gonna bring some cows back with me, or at least try to. Nice talk. So I pretty much just have to go straight this way, because this is the direction I found the island in.
Did that help, man? Oh, I fucked up.
Come with me, cows. It's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be a long journey.
It's gonna be okay. Hey, at least I don't have to walk.
And she waddled away.
Waddle. Till the very next day. Just stay with me. Now we've done it.
Waddle.
You keep doing that, it's gonna be in my head.
It's already in my head.
And I can't even remember the whole fucking song. I just remember that part.
You're walking up the stand.
Well, yeah, but like, stop.
And yes to the man. I don't even know if it's the right words.
Bum.
Got any great. I didn't know this could get darker. Holy shit.
We can do this, mushrooms. It's gonna be
we can
okay.
Conquer.
I just gotta make sure you don't fucking smack into the land.
Ooh. George of the Jungle meme right there.
Gonna have to go up pretty high sometimes because we're gonna pass over some really tall mountains.
Mountain.
There is a... Is that a polar bear? Or is that a block
Maybe.
poking through the ice?
That's a polar bear. Or at least it looks like it.
Nah.
You know, I actually have never given myself like a nickname besides my own nickname on here.
Well, see, that's not a nickname. That's just your username.
That's true.
You just changed the color.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever just changed it. I just never had the need. Perfect. I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah,
Conceited much?
it's just okay. I don't know. It's just been my thing for so long.
Hang in there, guys. Literally. You don't have much of a choice. If you fall, you're fucking dead.
Damn. Imagine telling like an animal that and it understands and it's just like, oh. And they just start panicking.
There's a village. A different one from the one I saw earlier.
Oh, do you need fence, like, to fence them in for now?
I would need at least one fence post to tie them up to, and I'm going to need water on the ground to put them on, so they
Okay.
don't die.
Give me a second.
I am not even
Anywhere near.
halfway there. I'm not even out of
Okay.
the snow.
Okay.
Welp.
Oop. No.
What did you do?
It broke it.
Do we have to summon the mighty lily?
Do I have no fence?
Well, I'm out of the snow now.
Oh, you're almost here. Yeah.
Still have 2 cows.
Good. 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 Hmm. There. I put down some water next to the fence I have down for you.
Oh, here's the flowers. Oh, there's more flowers and a broken portal that I didn't see before.
Oh,
I think I'm
you-
slightly off course.
Yeah, go to your left a bit more.
Well, here's the big valley. I think I just didn't look over there. Now here's the big valley that's on the other side.
Oh, okay. This one there was a. Maybe there's not a portal there?
There's a broken portal. On top of the hill. On the other side of the huge valley.
Oh, okay. You're right next to me, yeah.
I see the, It's kind of hard to miss this big flattened area we made.
Yeah, I know. That's good, that's good.
Okay.
Land! Ho!
Can you actually move the fencing? Because I think they're gonna land on the fence and die.
You could, like, land them on the water, like, a little bit of water. Not the middle, obviously, but... Coming down for landing? Perfect!
Okay.
I put my bucket away. Here.
Everyone's alive. There you go. The babies, the mushrooms.
We could breed them, too, if we want to.
Well, we don't have any more leads at this very second.
Right.
But
The
we
babies
could
are-
then.
Yeah, where the fuck did I put my...
Alright then.
Can't find my bucket! I had it on me. Oh, there it is. They're such a pretty red. Just don't clip them. If you get a bucket, or not a bucket, a bowl, you'll get soup.
I gotta tell you, I never thought I would get soup from a cow.
Mm-hmm. At least I think that's how it goes. Yeah! Mmm, mushroom stew from a cow's udder. That's...
Wow.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh, right here. I was like, where the fuck did that go? I can put it into my inventory and then it vanished forever. I think...
Hmm.
Yay! You reached an interesting new point in your life. Twilight fanfiction. That's actually one that I
Oh.
haven't done.
Yeah, same.
And I actually liked the books and movies. So.
I didn't like the book or the movies. I like the books.
Movies weren't that bad. Everybody's just fucking dramatic about it.
Eh.
I think this is how. How do I get lime dye?
Green and white.
Hmm. My inventory is too fucking full for this shit.
Weird looking tree. Oh.
Hi.
What's up?
I didn't set a home here.
Oh. Gotta go do that.
I mean, I have my bed as my spawn point, but...
Mm. Oh, I think I needed another drink.
10th anniversary, she released a gender-bent version of the Twilights. I am reading fan fiction that continues it. Oh. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, I know they did. She did one where it's based off of, like Edward was actually the human or something. I think I heard about that one. And then, there's one about just, the one... what is it? The one vampire in, like, the third book?
Oh, Bree.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I heard about the spin-offs of Bree. But I don't think I read those.
I didn't know. I just stuck with the main books. No, yeah. I think I don't remember what it 100% is about. Isn't like they're referring to the fact that Bella is actually a man and then Edward is technically the female. They just gave him different names or something. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. I know there is one where it's just Edward's perspective of it, but there's also the newer one that is twisted around. Mm. You stop eating those.
Oh, I should have kept some dirt on me. Too late now.
I'll be right back. I got some pretty stickers today at the Dollar Tree.
This is random.
I just saw them on my bed. I forgot to put them away. That book I showed you that my mom got me, I'm gonna decorate it with these stickers. I have to send you a picture of them. They're really pretty.
You showed me a book?
Yeah, when you came over last.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you meant you showed me a book today, and I'm like, when? What?
Oh, yeah, oh, you know, I came over the house. You were still kind of sleeping, but I... Okay. I'd like to at least do the entrance to this place, like get it started, like what it's gonna look like, and then make the mushrooms habitat started up at least. Let me know where you want their habitat, by the way. Just beat your mic.
I touched the top of it to mute it.
Oh, I don't know what that was. Just sounded like you smacked it. Like, yeah,
I mean,
take that.
essentially I kinda do, but
You're just like, smack!
I tap it, you know.
Oh, okay. You don't bitch slap it.
No.
Ow!
It's touch sensor.
Mmm.
I'm gonna be chucking an entire inventory full of fucking ender pearls over here.
That's fine. I could use some help getting some oak wood, because I think that's what I'm gonna mainly do a good portion of, like, the area.
Yes, we do have the same microphone. Okay. Do we want to keep this forest over here, or can I just get wood from here?
You can get wood from the forest, that's fine. I mean, eventually, if we need more room, we'll have to expand that way. It'll be easier than trying to dig out a fucking mountain.
Oh, that's not water. That's just a fucking gigantic hole.
No, that's where we could get our fucking, cave spiders and, like, the bats
Yeah.
from.
Aw, I thought it was a baby axolotl. It
Aww.
was just my fucking blocks in the water. Of course, this isn't a lush cave, so they wouldn't be here. I don't think.
It is really cool looking, though.
Yeah, that's just a fucking hole.
That's a massive cave.
Yeah.
It's fucking deep.
I really like my microphone though. It's a good mic.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's right up there with Zach's mom's ass.
Yeah, that's a good size, yeah. I think it's about the same size. I just look over and I just see this massive fucking cave you're looking down in.
Yeah, that scared me a little bit. I thought there was water in it and I almost let myself fall off the edge. Now granted,
It wouldn't hurt.
it wouldn't hurt me, but it's still
But
scary.
You panic. You
Yeah.
panic. The instincts never leave, girl.
No.
They're always there.
My brain still goes, holy fucking hell, I'm about to die.
Pretty much. It's a big fucking thick ass tree, I know that.
Why are all of these trees fucking giant oak trees? I hate cutting these.
They're pretty, but they're a pain in the ass. That's alright, I got two that fucking... Oh no, just one. Okay, good. One's pretty big, actually. I wish I would have made my, tree farm.
That would take you like a whole other 2 hours to build that fucking thing.
Yeah, I know. Maybe, like, later. Switch music up a bit. By the way, your dragon is kind of
Ick.
scary looking.
Well, Wing did pop in for a little bit the other night, or the other morning actually, when I was streaming Fortnite, and did
Mhm.
the breeding and changed her. I like the colors though.
Yeah, the colors are cool, but the mouth is kind of creepy. Oh, that dragon looks cool as fuck. Has she ever not won?
No. She's
She always wins.
OP.
Okay.
She is the baddest bitch.
There. I'm gonna feed her.
I mean, it's Wing's own fault if he don't fucking show up to do stuff with the dragon, so... When he comes in and is like, why is it different? You can shove it in his face that he wasn't there.
Yeah, because I'm about to do it. Because I'm about to break. Alright, let's see what we got now. Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god! She's so fucking cute.
She's so precious. See, that's why you got me to do it, not Wing.
I feel like a lot of the time, for some reason, when he does it, she turns out creepy.
Wait, what? You cut out.
I was just saying that I feel like a lot of the time when he does it, she turns out creepy.
Yeah. I think mine are always, like, pretty good, actually. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso.
Oh my god.
My god, this tree's high.
This tree's fucking huge for no reason. Why does it take me longer to break a leaf than it does for me to break a fucking log?
'Cause it's not shears.
Fucking video game logic.
I watched someone try to make a cookie the Minecraft way, where it's just 2 wheat and some cocoa beans, and they burnt it. It looks just like it just falls apart. It's really funny.
Gee, I couldn't have guessed that was gonna happen.
It is just a joke, but it's really funny how he did it. He looks so happy.
I know, I love her blue eyes. She's never had blue eyes before.
They're sparkling. She's just so fucking happy. There we go.
These trees have no business being this fucking stupidly big.
Called flint and steel. Of course, then we would lose the wood.
I was gonna say, you want the wood, so...
Yeah. But do I need it that much?
You're the one that asked me to gather oak wood.
That's just true. I did. Whoopsie, I just threw that fucking wood. Done now, tree? Maybe. Got plenty of apples.
Oh, there's probably so much fucking shit laying on the ground over here because I'm not even bothering to pick it up.
Okay, so we don't really need it. We got plenty of apples and saplings.
I have so many stacks of oak saplings from farming trees. I do like getting sticks that I didn't have to spend wood to make, though.
Yes. There's glow-in-the-dark yarn.
Yeah, I want some.
Oh, shit.
Like, I want to make a piece of clothing out of it.
Yes. Like one of your, little jacket things.
That would take a lot.
Mmm.
It takes over 1,000 yards of yarn to make one of my mandala vests.
That's a lot of yarn.
Yeah.
Look how those majestic horsies.
Meh.
That's a sheep. I said horsey.
I know, but there was a sheep next to me and he was
Oh.
talking.
Brr.
Like, right as you said horse, the sheep went bah.
Identity crisis right there. I'm gonna go for some smaller trees over here because I don't feel like planting them and using bone meal on them. I thought that was a pink sheep for a second. It's just flowers.
Huh.
I find it so strange that a fucking sheep can be pink in the wild.
How much wood do you want?
How much you gonna give me?
Well, right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have almost 7 stacks of logs.
7 should be enough if you just want to stop at 7.
There is a tree in here. It's hiding. A tiny version of Cards Against Humanity?
What does that even mean?
Yeah, like, tiny how? Like, the cards themselves are miniature, or like... Oh, no I didn't.
I did have a chest just for the wood. I forget which one it is. I think it's like the middle ones.
I have one of everything. I mean... Tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD? Alright, so where are you at?
I'm in the forest deforesting it.
Because I have a bunch of wood.
I'm coming. I gotta put it away too.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like the same way about my evaluation later this month. Because, like, I'm convinced that I know we can, a day when there's not a stream
right here?
happening. No, I'm holding them.
Oh, I was gonna say put it in this top one right here.
Too late, I'm already throwing it on the ground.
Alright, just give it to me. Oh, nom 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 nom.
Yeah, pretty much, like... It is scary, though. Like, even just thinking about it, and, like, I haven't done it yet. I'm just thinking about it, and I'm like, but what if they tell me that I'm not? Like, what the actual fuck do I do then? Because I know that I'm not normal. I've never met these people. This is gonna be the first time I'm meeting them. But I have experienced a psychiatrist that I did not feel like I could trust, and that's not a good feeling.
Same. Alright, so, how should I start this? Okay, you have all their stuff in there. Cool, cool, cool.
Honestly, I don't know how to arrange, like... I don't know how to start picking where to put them.
Alright, okay, let me show you where the front entrance is gonna be, okay? So the front entrance, you're gonna come in right here. Alright? Up here could be like food booths or something, and like maybe like a sitting area with benches. And then when everyone goes down here, this is gonna be where all the places are gonna go, walkways where we can go to different animals. So we'll have stuff on the right and stuff on the left. Oh!
Did you hear that?
No.
A fucking Nick.
Oh, okay.
I would encourage you to get a second opinion if you really, like, really feel like they're just not, you know, doing things the right way. I keep trying to get Miss Bessica here to fucking go see a new doctor, but she's stubborn as hell and full of excuses. Don't you turn away from me. Don't you act like a child. Don't make me use my powers for evil. Okay, the only power I abuse is flying. Don't make me use my powers for evil. I'm pointing at my screen right now, but you can't see it. See, Moon is threatening you now.
I do want to see a doctor. I do. It's just the process is such a pain.
I know, like it really is. Like you're not alone in that feeling. It's a pain in the fucking ass, and they make you wait forever. But you just gotta get on those.
Get in.
You just gotta tell them you want to be on the waiting list.
I am on a waiting list, and
Well,
they're like,
then you
they
just
can't
have to
guarantee it.
wait. As long as you're on the waiting list, you've already taken a step, you know?
Okay.
Like, in the past,
take it on me
you've
then.
never... Well, in the past, you've never said you got on a waiting list.
okay.
You just bitched that they didn't have an appointment.
Well, some places said that they don't even take people on their waiting list right now because it was so overbooked, and they're only taking their main people right now. where the first two places I went to call, they said that they had no availability, but they would put me on the list and call me when they had an opening. But they said that it could take up to like almost a year, and I was like, great.
I mean, I'm having to wait like a good 3 or so months just to get off the waiting list for Jacob's GI psychiatrist. So like,
Yeah.
it's difficult everywhere,
It
even
is,
places that
yeah.
are good doctors.
Right. It's ridiculous. It really is. That's the only reason I haven't seen a doctor yet. Like my primary doctor gave me a list, and they're like, I hope you get help, and I'm like, yeah, when?
Unfortunately, there's nothing you can really do if you have to be on the list, but at least you are on the list, you know? Like,
Yeah, I know.
that's better than just being like, well, I can't schedule right now, so I give up. You know, like,
No, I'm not giving up. I'm just discouraged.
well, yeah, it feels like crap when, you know, you finally accept in yourself that you need help and you try to reach out for help and they're just like, well, you have to wait.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like, even just me with like my teeth. If I woke up tomorrow and decided I was ready to go get my procedure done, I would still probably have to wait at least a month to actually get it done. And by the time that it came around, I probably wouldn't feel ready anymore.
Yeah.
And that's what has been telling my brain to just not even schedule an appointment, because if you cancel so many times, they will refuse to see you.
Right.
And then I'm screwed to go to any nice place that accepts my insurance.
Yeah. Try to clean these up a bit.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if you think we should try to keep it to, like, you know, ocean animals in one area? You know, like...
Yes, I think there should be sections, like maybe just the left side animals, and like maybe over here we can eventually branch out more with the aquatic life. I'm gonna throw this rotten flesh over here. I don't need it.
Left side beef.
Left side beef, right side fish.
Man, I could go for a good fucking steak right now.
Yeah.
We don't have a grill, and I'm poor, so I can't pay somebody else to make me a good steak.
You can get one of those portable grills.
We have one of those fucking little foreman things, but it's not the same.
Aww.
Ugh,
Come up here.
down.
Down, sorry. Down, boy. I'll put that in.
Like,
here.
we had, oh man, where was that at? That it was just, like, fucking insanely delicious the last time we ate it. I think it was our honeymoon the last time we ate out and I got steak.
Yeah.
And we got fucking... Yeah, we were getting, Texas Roadhouse, and it's just like... Oh yeah, but I remembered I tried something different. I'd usually just get a sirloin steak, and I got a different cut, and it was, like, so fucking flavorful, and it was so good.
Ew, Becky. Okay, I cleared up some of this space. We don't need all the crazy bullshit. Okay. Should I start making the entrance first, or should I make the places for them?
Do you have pictured in your head where you want enclosures to be, and like how big you want them to be?
I want them to be a good size but I also want everyone to be able to see them from just like walking around. And I was thinking of like having it more circulars and stuff like that, so that way the pathways could be around the entire enclosure maybe. But like probably not, like say theirs could be starting from here and then go from like here.
That's pretty
Maybe that.
big.
So maybe a little bit less. Yeah, you're right.
Because we have a lot of animals to fit in this space.
maybe there. And then I do want to get maybe go
So you
towards.
want walking space like back here? Well, the way I was gonna do it, there would still be walking space back there.
At least 4 blocks width. Like that.
Fucking OP shovel. Taking out more blocks than I'm trying to. I mean, I'm gonna pick them up eventually anyway, but still.
I mean, we're probably want to clear this all out anyway to put in the regular stuff that they want.
Well, I'm just trying to map out shape and size at the moment.
I'm getting hungry again, and I don't like it. I just ate almost a whole fucking bag of Bengal things. What are they even called? Bugles. I don't know why I call them bagels.
They're not bagels.
They're not bagels. Bagels are different. No. Cream cheese. Strawberry cream cheese. And what's this for?
Mushrooms.
Are you gonna make it like a triangle, like? No, a triangle. Diamond shape?
It's kind of circular.
Oh, okay.
It's just not absolutely perfect circular, you know?
I mean, we have a good amount of room. I think we'll be able to make them a fairly good size enclosure.
I think this is not bad.
No? Okay.
You said you wanted it kind of circular.
Yeah, but I feel like it's small.
Well, then how would you do it?
I mean,
like
circular.
just like dig out the dirt. What you mean then?
Okay.
Because I'm gonna fill it in with the other kind of stuff anyway.
Maybe a little bit more. Oops. Like 3 on 3. That's a lot better. I think that's a good enough space.
Okay.
And if you want, we could maybe put in like a little bit of a mountain here.
I was gonna give him some kind of hill, because, like... And then I'm still gonna coat it, like, in this stuff.
Yeah. There you go. That looks big enough. And then maybe have the mushroom on top of the hill.
Like, I have some decoration ideas that I'm coming up with as I'm, like, you know, thinking about this, but there are certain things that will just kind of be up to you.
Right, right.
And
I mean,
I'm gonna help as much as I can with decorating and stuff like
Okay.
that.
Yeah. I also want to do redstone door openings so that it's like an enclosure, like a normal enclosure where we can get in to like feed them and stuff. Kind of like give the feel.
What kind of wood do you want to use for, like, you know, fencing around it and stuff like that?
Oh no. Okay, I don't think we should use fence. I think we should use glass.
Just all glass?
not all glass, but I'm gonna use oak for some of it. Here, I'm gonna show you. Oopsie. I was thinking about doing the corners like oh. Oh, I see it now. No wait. Oh wait, hold on, we messed up here.
Oh, we just need another piece of wait. No, that one's fine. We just need another piece of this stuff.
Wait, no, it's too much. At least I think it is.
Hang on. Where did I put that? Oh, it's
No, it's okay.
fucking
I
in
got
my
it.
inventory.
I fixed it. Here, you wanna hold on to it? So maybe go ahead like these. That might be a little too high. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 high, maybe. That should be enough. I'm gonna do this though, because this is where the doors are gonna be. Oh. You want to do one red and one brown?
Yeah.
I mean, usually the red mushrooms are the ones that have the tops to them, though.
I'm trying to picture what it looked like when I took it down. I can't remember what it looked like when I took it down. I just remember that it wasn't flat and I was gonna try to like rebuild it.
So, the inner walls would be out, but no, wait, hold on. I was gonna say these ones can be like that. Oh, that's the wrong angle. Is it? Maybe.
Hang
I don't
on, they
know.
look funny now.
I was gonna say they look funny, but like they would stay on that angle, and then it just raised up one more after that. There you go. Let me go get some redstone.
It goes. I feel like it went in, not straight up.
Yeah, it did. It went up. Because you can make a little house in there if you wanted to.
I feel like it had a smaller top though.
It did. No, it...
I feel like it was like this.
Yeah, it was like that, but then the one outside of it was out. One. That's right. No, you pretty much have it right.
It's good enough.
It's good enough, yeah.
You see them next week, you ask her. I think that's a good idea. Ask them when you see them. I apologize if I'm taking a long time to read chat. I'm getting tired.
Oh no. Not the sleeps.
I mean, it's 2:30.
It is, yeah.
And
But
I
I'm
have
having
been
so
up
much fun.
since 7:30.
That is true.
Oh, I'm having fun too. I'm just getting tired.
I don't want to stop. I want to make animal stuff happy. Happy.
Yeah, I mean, I think you probably one of the people who's been around long enough to tell when I'm sleepy just by the way that my voice gets.
Maybe I'll just do an iron door. Something simple. At least for the mushrooms. Mushrooms, sorry. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal to have, maybe like for the more dangerous creatures have a different button. Having a dirt moment here.
This music I'm listening to is also relaxing, so...
Oh, yeah, right now I'm listening to like cyberpunk kind of crap and it's amazing. I don't know why I call it crap.
But I have also just been up for a long time.
Okay, so we'll need grass. Or not grass. Glass. And we could just do normal, like, glass, not the panels.
I don't know how much glass I have. Like, I know I have some, but I don't know how much I have. I'll probably need to get more, no matter what. Yeah, I don't have that much. I don't have that much sand either, so... What is... beaches here? Hardly any.
Yeah, I remember this is a problem.
This.
Did I put my glass away? I don't even know if I put my glass away in my chest. I never finished doing
I'm glad
that.
I have a home set here because we will need it for our aquariums.
Oh, yeah. Is there actually... There's like only 2 deserts, I think.
Hey, that's better than last map where there was only 1.
If we go
and it was
south,
really fucking tiny.
That's true. Oh, north, and that's the shop. Right near the shop, there's a M's shop. There's a lot of sand. But if we go south, there's a small sand biome.
South from where?
From where the animals are. I'm not there.
That's not helpful.
I'm
'cause
sorry.
I still haven't set a home there.
Hold on. Okay, I'm here.
Thanks.
Yep.
Do I even have the ability to set a home?
I have a little bit of glass.
I do. Okay. You said south?
Mm-hmm.
That is this way.
South and a little bit west.
Oh,
Sorry,
I got
east.
stopped by the fucking hill.
More east, sorry. Would that be east? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, I have no sand.
I didn't have much.
I have 14 glass, and that's all
Am
I
I
have.
going in the right direction?
Yes. Maybe more straight and not too much east.
Hey, I don't know how much is a little bit. I just went.
Just a little bit, not too much.
There's a ship.
What do I have in here? Nothing. Okay, nothing in here yet. Okay, so I have nothing really downstairs yet. Note to self, I need more sand. When you get there, let me know and I'll come and I'll help.
Am I still
dig up
going
some
the right
sand.
way?
Yes, you're about halfway there. You'll see an ocean, and then once you're done the ocean, it'll be there.
Some gray horsies.
Gray horsies.
Hmm.
I have more bone blocks than I have sand.
Wow.
Wow.
Bamboo!
Oh,
We'll
here's
need that
some sand.
eventually. Maybe I should just pick some
Oh.
up while I'm here.
Yeah.
I'll have to try to
Whoopsie.
find some pandas.
Pandas.
Nobody has been here.
What? I thought I picked up more than that.
I just saw a glow squid.
Need one of those too.
Not ready for it though.
Nah.
I see a jungle.
Oh, we're gonna
Oh,
need
wait.
that too.
I think this, yeah, the desert
What
is
is
like
it?
around the side of the jungle.
Yeah, you're there. Where? Hi.
Hi.
So satisfying.
Let's just smack the sand.
Yeah.
It is a nice, soft sound. It's not as jarring as dirt.
Yeah. I just remembered if we get puffer fish, we're gonna have to like keep them separated from other fish.
Yes, because they will fucking murderize all of them.
Which I feel is very not realistic. Because pufferfish are fucking awesome and chill creatures.
Yeah.
And they don't just puff up whenever.
They just vibing.
Yeah. Have you ever seen their fucking adorable little fucking faces? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they're half the reason I want a saltwater fish tank one day.
They were literally the only reason I wanted my dad to have the saltwater fish tank. God, I miss Moo. I called him Moo because he was a cow.
What did you guys even
pufferfish?
do with the fish?
They all pretty much died. Once everything died, we got rid of it. My dad just threw out all of the live coral. He had to be really careful because I know there was stuff still like living in it, just not fish.
That's kind of depressing.
Yeah. I missed Dory. Dory was one of my favorites. She was so chill. She would just fucking play in the an enemy.
I really need a fucking fortune pick. I think while you start working on the gate, I'm gonna fuck around with that because I have so much, words.
Yeah?
I have, coal ore that I have silk touched,
Oh, same. Yeah.
and I want to be able to break it, but I
That
would
is
love
true.
to break it with fortune.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, my guy, I'm sorry, but you gotta go.
Aw. He will not be forgotten.
Hello, babies. These are my babies. Precious babies. I thought I had more than that. Where's the rest of them? But I had 5, because I thought there was one that was not gold that I had in there.
The world may never know.
Hmm. I didn't want to put too many in there.
I know.
I kind of have a lot.
That's okay.
Like, I have a lot. Axolotl. I'm feeling
All right.
lazy.
I wish this
So you're
fucking.
going in the
Sorry.
hello?
Just frustrated. Fuck. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I didn't do nothing. It's something else did something. It's all good. It's all fixed. See, done. Nothing happened.
What, did a creeper blow up or something?
Yeah. Alright,
I'm listening to like a lo-fi fucking remix of Minecraft music.
oh shit.
And it's like magical on my ears right now. I really like Minecraft music. And it's over. Alright, I gotta try to find... Did I put a sign up for which one had fortune?
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Efficiency, mending... Does not look like I did.
Is that a cat I just heard?
No, it's Jake.
Uh...
Okay. He's been saying lately that he's having bad dreams. I'm not sure if maybe he's just having trouble sleeping and he's saying that. I'm here.
Phil.
Inspiration. No. A looting book. That's a good book. Objective. Can you, like, come over here? Here. Come here. My guy. Pain in the ass. No. You. You guys are a pain in my fucking ass. Efficiency. Shooting 3. Yeah. I thought there was one that had it. Strider.
Oh. I have an invisible block. It's kind of sketchy. I'm sitting on this. Okay. I fell.
I thought one of you fuckers had a fortune book. Okay, not a single one of these assholes has a fucking mending book. Or not, or a fortune book. At least currently. Some of them are still novice, so they need to be traded with. I guess I will work on that right. Oh, you don't fucking... Oh, I hate these ones.
Oh, the ones that don't.
Ones that don't take paper at all. But watch, he'll be the one that... He'll turn out to be the one that I need. Fine, take the fucking emeralds. Asshole. Oh yeah, I will need to get name tags too. Yeah, this guy has name tags.
Oh, you have one that has name tags?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have multiple. Yeah, I have multiple that have name tags.
Good.
I'll just have to get up emeralds to trade with them.
Some sick-ass beats I'm listening to.
I forgot that there is a faster way to do this. Let me go... see. Just go over here to the Emerald
Dandy.
Farm
Dandy Emerald Farm.
and trade with these guys to get lots of emeralds. Of course, you guys don't want carrots.
No.
My bees are glitched.
Oh, I like the way this looks, actually. I might get rid of this, though.
Alright, I need some dudes who want carrots.
These dudes want carrots here.
You want carrots? No. Fuck you.
And you get some carrots. And you get some...
Sometimes it's hard to find one that even fucking wants carrots. Here we go.
A lot of them want beets.
I mean, I planted everything because they want all different
Right.
stuff, but at this very moment, I'm holding
Ooh.
carrots, and that's what I want to sell.
I like the way this turned out.
Why is there a mason in here? This is supposed to be... There's a cartographer in here! What the fuck are you doing in here?
They can be considered...
How did you guys get
Librarians.
different jobs?
The world may never know. I might mix some spruce wood with this. I think it'll look good. Dark wood with that light. Lit wood. Oh yeah.
Okay. Now for some
Don't question me.
potatoes. Who wants
Potato.
potatoes?
I do!
Come here.
Oh.
He was running away.
It's not very nice.
Like, buy my potatoes. You love potatoes.
I mean, I do love potatoes.
Me too. If you had to, you could survive off of potatoes alone.
For eternity. Yes, I know.
They are a very important food. Like how they're getting the... Sucks for you guys, you're getting the hearts and everything, but you don't have any more beds.
I know. I guess we'll have to snuggle. Ow!
They already have the issue that some of them are just freaking standing there because they keep breeding without beds for them to go to, so I mean maybe that's why there's ones with random jobs. Because they keep breeding without enough space for them to, like, sleep.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Who knows with these fuckers? As long as I can buy out their emeralds every couple days, I don't care. I have a lot of emeralds now, so I can come over here. I'm pretty sure you had tags. I got 7 so far.
7 what now?
Name tags.
Oh, good.
I know we'll need more than that, but it's a start. Well, not everything will despawn. But some things will.
I don't know how to do this section. Maybe like this? Or maybe just leave it alone. Oh, hello, how you doing? I'm doing good. Apparently it's nighttime. It's 2 a.m. I guess it is day actually.
It's 3
Morning.
a.m.
Technically it's 2:55, Angie.
That's still so much closer to 3 a.m. than 2 a.m.
Sorry, almost 3 o'clock. But yeah, it's been a very invigorating night of building a zoo. Oh, nice, nice. We're probably gonna be stopping soon, but right now I'm still holding out a little bit. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. So far, we've only gotten the landscaping done for our zoo area, but we have our two first. We got the 2 mushrooms here that are gonna go in this exhibit. I got the glass stone. The little glass I had.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the fortune pick so that I can smelt a shit ton of sand to make a shit ton of glass, because we're gonna need it.
Right. Oh, you like my graphics? It's just a shader pack. But it does make it look really good. Ooh. God dang it. I forget I have Silk Touch on my pick.
I don't remember there being a llama in here.
That is very true. See, my computer never used to be able to handle shaders, so I was just very sad by this, but now it can, and I can't play without them. Alright, so the glass for their exhibit is done. Do you want to bring them in now, you think?
Give me just a second here.
Okay. My room looks nice. Why, thank you. I like the light aesthetic. Curty.
Should have even stacks of sugarcane, but I don't, which means there's some hovering in the field somewhere. Where is it?
I don't know if I should maybe get rid of the room. I think that's going to be the ticket booth.
Screw it. I'll just take this and make it into paper. Oh geez, you guys are making babies? Where's the baby?
Bubis?
I hear a baby villager. In here?
Is he underground?
I don't know why he would be. Oh shit, I'm fucking stuck. Let me out! I forgot I put a gate
should
there.
go
It's
out
just
more.
stupid. Okay.
I think I should. You put a baby gate there?
I forgot that I put a gate there, like at all.
You gave him a baby gate. What other games do I play? We play The Forest, Sons of the Forest, Dark Souls. I mean, we play all kinds of stuff. I mean, we play them on the PC. I think I have a list. If you go to my my about page, it has like a list of games I play.
Don't you make
CS.
displeased villager sounds at me.
CSGO? I feel like I heard of it, but I don't remember what that is. But, I'll try any game, really, on the PC. Oh, yeah, Counter-Strike. I don't think I've played it, actually. I just don't know the phrasing. Yay!
Come on. Come on, you can do it.
Yay! See, I'm all about community stuff. If the community sucks, I don't usually like it.
Are monsters gonna spawn in there? It's dark in there.
Oh, use the shroom lights that you can get.
Hmm.
Members. Ah. Ah. Aha. Now I'm stuck.
I think I'll use some of these. Where should I put them?
Maybe just like one right here, maybe. This is off, isn't it? Oh yeah, so
How come that one wound up with... Oh, the back one's so poor.
or yeah, just because the door. There you go. That's better. That's bright enough for him. Nobody comes in a zoo at night anyway. Oh! Do we want to have more than two, or do we just want to have... Do you think two is enough?
I mean, maybe we could have more than 2. I probably wouldn't go above, like, 5.
Okay. I mean, we could add a baby. It's a shame that the baby won't stay a baby.
I know, right? They're so cute.
Why I don't have sub badges here? Do you have sub badges, Itch?
Yeah. Or do you
But
mean do I on your channel?
Yeah, are there... Oh, I don't know what they look like.
No, those aren't subscriber badge. Well, I have a founder badge, so you wouldn't be able to see mine unless I turned off my founder badge. Let me... No, you don't have custom sub badges. You didn't set that up.
I did not. Might have to help me work on that.
It's not hard.
Okay. I'm learning. I'm still learning.
I'm fucking tired.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to
There's
set
a-
that up. I do know
there's-
what they usually are.
There's a swirly spider over here.
Curly spider?
Hey man, what's up?
Oh, thank you for the follow! Wait, where is he?
Over here. Which way did you go? This side.
Oh, on there. Hello there, Mr. Splider. Aren't you just so special? He's not moving. Are you okay, Blair, buddy? Oh, there we go. Okay, he's fine. He didn't want to move.
Oh my goodness.
It is 3 o'clock. Do you want to stop?
I'm gonna hate myself when my alarm goes off.
Oh, yeah.
My mouse is dying.
Oh, is it? Oh, I think I messed up.
Yeah, mine is
Oh,
wireless.
Oh, that's right.
What did you do?
I just accidentally dug a hole. It's okay. I got it. I fixed it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, though. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Oh, that's 5. I think I did that on this side, though. Yeah. I mean, we're probably gonna end the stream, actually. I do have Discord. It's mostly, not many people go there, I don't think, right now, but you're welcome to go chickadee check it out. Link is in my, about page. So if you have any game ideas that you want me to try out, I can always try them out there. Well, I appreciate you for chickadee checking it out. I hope you enjoy the community. We're pretty chill here.
Okay. I can't hold on any longer. I'm gonna go to bed. I have been having a really fun time starting
I
this
can
though.
start working on the badges tomorrow, maybe.
And
Figuring it
hold
out.
on. I plan to stream as much of this process as I possibly can, and I have also started putting my past broadcasts on YouTube because, you know, after a while they disappear off of Twitch. So that is something I've started doing, and yeah, so this will wind up on YouTube where you can watch it forever. Thank you so very much, everybody, for coming to hang out with me, chit chat, and all of those good things. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night or day, and I will hopefully talk to you next time I stream. Bye!